It's a sparkling day here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Time for the toss for the match number 18 of the competition. Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025 being presented by XBull Energy. I've been joined by two captains for the team Dragons, Hashmat. For the team Knights, it's Gurbaz and Yasir Latibjai, the match referee. Hashmat to spin the coin. Heads you call. It's tail. Hashmat winning the toss and?
We want to bowl first.
We have seen a low-scoring match, the first one. How have the conditions changed because of the sun now?
I think the wicket is same. We are playing every day in this kind of wickets. It's not different. But I think in the first game, the first innings was, I heard that it was a bit, the pit was a bit wet. But now for both the innings, the wicket will be same. Which team play good cricket, the result will come to their way.
You find yourself in a knockout situation. How will you handle the pressure as a team and as a captain as well?
What we can control is we are thinking about that. We have to play positive cricket and we will not think about qualification because we can control the cricket inside the ground. So yeah, it's a tough game for both the team. It's like a quarter final, I can say, because our net run rate is also very good. If we win, then we can qualify for the final from today.
Any changes to strengthen your side today?
We have Khalil and Lalbaz is not playing.
All the best for this game.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Gurbaz, well, you've been forced to bat first. What would you have done?
Hey, injury came. Bismillah Rahman Rahim. I think it's a good toss for us. We were also looking for batting first. Yeah, I think it was in our favor.
You had a good campaign overall, but yesterday wasn't a pleasant experience as a batting unit.
Yeah, we all know that it's cricket. It's happened sometime, but it was a good learning for us. Sometime you need to learn from the mistakes, and now we need to try to focus on the good things. That was just history; it's gone. Now we need to focus on the new game, and yeah, it will be a good game, and hopefully we enjoy the game.
Looking at the overhead conditions and this strip, what's the ideal score batting first?
To be really honest, I don't know the wicket really. Once we start, and then we can understand the wicket in the situation that what the condition are saying. And we need to play according to the condition. And hopefully, I think 160, 170 will be a good score for us if we score. Because if you see our bowling strength is good, we just need to give some good total on the board and then looking forward to defend that total, inshallah.
Any changes in your lineup today?
Yeah, Zia Sharifi come in and also Bilal Semi come in.
All the best and have a great game, Gurbaz.
Thank you. Thanks.
So the news from the center here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium is that Band-e Amir Dragons captain Hashmat has won the toss, and for a surprise, they are bowling first.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Kabul Cricket Stadium, where we have the match number 18 between the Dragons and Knights. Band-e Amir Dragons taking on the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Mis-e Ainak Knights will feel that they are just 1 foot away from into the final, where they will meet the Amur Sharks, where Band-e Amir Dragons need to play this as a semi-final. Probably quarter-final, because they have a game tomorrow as well. But this is what the two sides are like. Band-e Amir Dragons, Mis-e Ainak Knights. Band-e Amir Dragons have won the toss and they have elected to field first, thinking that maybe, though there's very hot sun outside, I tell you, in Kabul, for some reason they decide that they will want to chase down whatever the target is set by the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Interesting stats. For the last 8 games that have been played in the afternoon, 4 have been won by the batting first and 4 have been won by the batting second side. So that's an interesting stat that might just motivate the skipper, and that's what the point table looks like. Amur Sharks qualified already with the 10 points, sitting at the top. Mis-e Ainak Knights still in the chase, 8 points to them. Band-e Amir Dragons 6 points, but they are not very far away. Remember, they were the runner-up from the last edition as well. Both defenders will have to blame themselves for losing with a big margin and falling into the minus net run rate, as I am joined by Farwez Maharouf in the combox. Welcome, Maha. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Fidai. Afternoon, everyone. And this feels like a virtual semi-final. Two good sides on paper. It has been a mixed season. Both the sides have lost 3 games each. Mis-e Ainak Knights have played 1 game extra than the Band-e Amir Dragons. Certainly all to play for. Band-e Amir Dragons, they'll probably want to chase down for certain reasons, which baffles me. Certainly looking at how the Bose defenders were bundled out just for 51 runs, batting second on a pitch that took a little turn. Wasn't that easy for stroke making. But certainly Hashmatullah Shahidi will have his own reasons for the decision to be made. But certainly Bose defenders, as you correctly said, they have to blame themselves for the minus net run rate plus crashing down to 4th position.
Yeah, absolutely spot on. When you look at Band-e Amir Dragons, they have played 2 matches in the afternoon and they have lost both their matches. And they lost it batting first, they lost it batting second. They were not able to defend against the Spingar Tigers, being hit for the last ball 6. And where they will blame themselves that maybe they could have defended 15 runs off the last over. But they also fell short of chasing down 212 set by Post defenders, falling short by 9 runs. So when you look at how the afternoon sessions have played for them, they haven't won any games in the afternoon. As for the Mis-e Ainak Knights is concerned, Maha, Mis-e Ainak Knights have won 3 matches in the afternoon and lost only 1, which is just the last one that they lost to Spingar Tigers by a big margin of 50 runs, and they had to chase it down at that time. This time around, they're batting first.
Also, I have the feeling this is a game where the big guns have to come into party. For the Mis-e Ainak Knights with the bat, Gurbaz, Bafula, Tarakil, Khalid, Hafsaz Zazai, Mohammad Nabi, I feel they have to come into party. And with the ball for them, the Bilal Samis, the Mujibur Rahmans got to come up as well. For the Band-e Amir Dragons, on paper, the batting looks very strong. Shahidi, Siddiqul Atal, Shahzad, Harun, Gulbuddin Naib. So all to play for, it all depends on the day. It doesn't matter what has happened in the past, it's on the day. Mis-e Ainak Knights win, they probably will go through, or if they will go through, the Band-e Amir Dragons win it, it opens up a bit again, and we'll go tomorrow to find out who's in the final in few days' time.
Yeah, spot on. The umpire walked down onto the field. Ahmad Shah Bakhteen alongside Ahmad Shah Durrani walk out onto the middle. Ahmad Shah. They only are different in their last name. Ahmad Shah Durrani, Ahmad Shah Bakhteen. Quite a famous name, Ahmad Shah, isn't it? It will be only for time to tell how this decision comes out. Band-e Amir Dragons skipper deciding to bowl first. A very interesting decision, asking the Mis-e Ainak Knights to bat first. I tell you what, Mis-e Ainak Knights, you don't want to give them the license to go bang bang. Khalid Tanewal, the only centurion of this tournament. He's sitting at the top run scorer, and he would certainly love the opportunity to come and bat and express themselves. A different approach this time. Rahmanullah Gurbaz decides to open for the Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Early punch by the Mis-e Ainak Knights by getting their star player, the most destructive in the side, Gurbaz, and give him the license. I think this is a good move. This is a positive mix, because you don't want your best player batting at number 3, number 4 to succumb for the spinners. Gurbaz, you rather get him to open the batting when the ball is new and hard, skidding onto the bat, and hoping that he get out to a full start. So I like this move by the Mis-e Ainak Knights, the skipper, being given the license for himself to go out there. Khalid Tanewal, what a play he's been. Fantastic. Numbers are good, strike rate excellent. And he'll cherish opening the batting with Gurbaz, that's for sure.
Absolutely, especially when you get all the backing and the support from the senior players like Gurbaz and Mohammad Nabi, Sakhil, Salim Zafi In patches, he's been good. He's got only 5 wickets. The economy, you don't want to look at that. Around 10 for T20 format. You might want to just stick around 7, isn't it? Under 7.
But you got to consider the pitches, the grounds, how big it is, how small it is. So I just feel for the fast bowlers, honestly. Right, it's going to be Salim Safi to Gurbaz.
Shahzad is always animated behind the stumps. Ahmad Shafaqdeen remains unmoved.
This is Shahzad for you. Over the years, he's been the same. Every time the ball beats the outside edge, he thinks that's an outside edge. Shahid trying to force tight to get the umpire to give it out, but when it comes to Gurbaz, he missed the ball by a mile.
Yeah, well, I like this move from the Mis-e Ainak Knights, as you said it, Maha. Especially to tackle the threat of Ada Muhammad Ghazanfar. I believe Gurbaz is a better ploy. Off to the bats, off to the boundary. First boundary off the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. The line was wrong, and Gurbaz opens his account with a boundary.
The first ball was an outswinger to the right-hander. And the next one was a big in-swinger tried by Salim Safi. Went awfully wrong. And quality players like Gurbaz, you do not want to give early runs in a pretty easy fashion. Slip disappears, and he's been moved to short mid-wicket.
Good comeback, that proper channel. And that line to the body from Salim Safi. He's got an express pass, Maha. He's fast, he's quick. It's important that our fast bowlers here at Shpageeza Cricket League continue to bowl into the proper channels and show control with the new ball. Because Shpageeza being an opportunity for them to showcase their skills, everyone is watching him as to how good a control they can show with the new ball. Has anyone in particular impressed you, Maha, with the new ball control?
Gurbaz was premeditated. He was coming down the track to smash it if anything is full. And Salim Shafi, that was good presence of mind and good awareness. As soon as he saw Gurbaz was coming down the track, he pitched his shot and most importantly, followed the body rather than bowling outside the yaw stump. Certainly a lot of fast bowlers did caught my eye. I thought Bashir Ahmed was excellent, the young man. Salim Safi in patches was good as well. So certainly when it comes to the fast bowling cartel of the setup of Afghanistan national side and the A-team side, they're quite blessed with plenty of fast bowlers. But in these conditions, you can't judge a fast bowler, especially with this heat. The pitch doesn't have a single blade of grass. The conditions will be different. So I reckon for them, the fast bowlers to be categorized and also identified, they've got to play much more outside Kabul, outside Afghanistan, to check what's their strength and what's their weaknesses. That's how you will improve. So basically test them in different waters.
Yeah, absolutely spot on, and that's the reason why we see the Afghanistan Cricket Board developing opportunities for the players to travel around and have opportunities to play. The A team traveling different places, the national team getting the opportunities to play in the bilateral series and play in Asia Cup in the other tournaments.
Change of bat for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I'm quite surprised. Only 4 bats were carried by the 12th man. Pretty sure at least 10 to 15 in his bag. Doesn't want to show it, so the other players will nick it.
Yeah, that's the dressing room stories we're hearing from Maha. Yeah, change of bat and change of luck. Goes for the boundary. After first over, it's 10 without loss. Match number 18, Band-e Amir Dragons, Mis-e Ainak Knights. Band-e Amir Dragons have decided to field first after winning the toss. And after the first over, Mis-e Ainak Knights will be pretty happy how they have started things, 10 without loss. But the threat of spin will be interesting for us to see how it comes around. Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar was in good spirits in the last match. And see how he continues his form. And bowls it full, bowls it a little slower.
This is going to be a good battle between Ghazanfar and Gurbaz and Taniwal. This was the last ball of the previous over. Gurbaz, was that a no-look shot? Yeah, take a look at that. Before the ball meets the bat, he puts the head down and just scoops it over. We've seen the no-look flick in international cricket. And that's a no-look pull. Probably didn't expect the bowler to bowl a bouncer. Puts his head down and just, in hope, just swings the bat, gets the top edge and goes to the boundary. So maybe this is the change of luck Gurbaz wanted. In the last game, he was bowled off the pads. So certainly, this is a battle I'm going to enjoy. Ghazanfar against the two openers of the Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Ghazanfar played a very crucial role in Band-e Amir Dragons' qualification to the final last year in 2024. Took 18 wickets. This time around, only 6 wickets to him. It's very important, crucial for Band-e Amir Dragons' point of view for Ghazanfar to be among wickets. That's down the leg side. Negotiated only for 1 run.
Yeah, for starters, he's bowled into his field. 2 fielders outside the circle at long on and square leg. So hence, he has to be straight. Middle stump, middle and leg stumpish. For Gurbaz, the field remains the same. Slip in place as well, interestingly, by Shahidi. As you speak, changing the field. Mid-off drops back and long on comes in. So Ghazanfar can shift his line of attack slightly outside the yaw stump.
Long off, deep square leg for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Solid in defense, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I think it's important you show respect to certain bowlers and measure your innings and see who among the bowlers you want to target, who you are just happy taking around, taking singles and double.
I think this is where Gurbaz have become mature. Gone are the days when he burst into the scene from the word go. If he's having confidence, he used to go big. But now it just takes a little time. Last ball, change the field. Mid-on drops back. Long off comes in.
He's bowled it slower, give it a little air, quick run taken. There's a direct hit. Direct hit can always be very tricky. They will steal the second run, but we'll have to wait and see what it is.
Looking at the body languages of the fielding side, doesn't look promising. I think Taniwal should be back home quite safely, but you never know, as you said, Fidai. Surprises has happened in the past, can happen in the future and present. Totally fine. Bat is grounded. The umpire is probably almost in the way and he gets a side. That's brilliant by the umpire as well. Should be a not out.
Not out it is, 13 without loss after 2. Khalid Taniwal should feel very proud when he sees himself among the most runs at this Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, powered by XBull Energy. He's sitting there with 236 into his 8 matches at number 4. Talking about, oh, that will run down to the boundary for 4. Off the bat of Khalid Taniwal.
intentionally done by Khalid. Knew that the third man was in the circle, and he opened the face of the blade at the right time and found the gap perfectly with the ball. We're going so fine. This excellent batting is not all about big fours and sixes. It's all about some depth touch by the youngster.
Well, when you look at the highest run scored at this Shpageeza Cricket League, oh, that's a good testing bouncer from Salim Safi. Just misses the direction marginally and is going to allow an extra run.
That was a good bouncer. The bouncer was right on the money. I thought he was just aiming the neck or the armpit, but certainly Khalid Taniwal was very uncomfortable. That's a good bouncer. Just reminding all our viewers, this is not Perth, this is Kabul. That was an exact bouncer.
And that's a great response from Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who gets on strike after that single and smashes the first maximum of the Mis-e Ainak Knights innings.
Gurbaz says, bounce me off. Comes down the track, treats a big fast bowler like a spinner. That was a quality hit. This is what's been missing from Gurbaz's bat so far in the Shpageeza. And finally, he gets going. Couple of boundaries and a maximum.
Yeah, when you look at the highest run scored, it has happened in the second match of the day, 212 by both defenders. Ah, that's even better. That's even bigger. Second six of the over.
Back to back. This occasion, Salim saw Gurbaz coming down, pitched his shot, the ball never got up. That almost got into the dressing rooms. That was a quality hit. Gurbaz rolling down the years. This is what I like to see. The spectators are excited. They are in their full voices with their hero at the strikers.
Yeah, the crowd has just become alive with the two big shots off the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 212 is what these defenders had gotten against Band-e Amir Dragons. Same opposition under the fire again. Wide Yorker, that's a good answer from the fast bowler.
Yeah, probably players like Gurbaz, if you're a fast bowler, when in doubt after getting 2 sixes, you go full. But that occasion, the ball swung for Salim. But not a bad length for Gurbaz. He likes anything full, straight to go mid-wicket long on, but that's been patrolled with Gulbuddin Naib at long on and a deep square leg fielder. So Salim Shafi, I think the ideal length has to be full now. Full went for a 6, short went for a 6. I reckon go Yorker.
Yeah, but he's got the fielder inside the circle. Top edges can run down to the boundary. Not to be an eventful over. 2 sixes off that and a second run taken. Brilliant running between the wicket. Absolute outstanding display of the running between the wicket by these two young Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, very good. Good understanding. For a moment, Taniwal probably didn't want to go. Direct hit would have been a different story, but certainly loving the intensity in the running between wickets. 32 for no loss.
Mis-e Ainak Knights so far in this tournament into their last match. And when you see it's been the story like that, one lost, one won, one lost. The last two matches against the Post defenders, Meerut Tigers, they lost and they want to correct it. Another way to correct it, it is that the skipper Rahmanullah Gurbaz decides to open this time. And his bat is doing the talking. 227 is the strike rate. 25 of 11 deliveries as Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar starts his second over. He's been very economical. He's just looking for the breakthrough. Can he get it? Khalid plays it down the track for 4. The momentum continues.
That was too full. Khalid Taniwal, that was in his arc where he could go straight down the ground. And that was hit so hard even before Gazanfar got down. That was going whistling past. Good start for the over. Straight away pressure on the bowler. Now he'll be thinking of containment rather than attacking.
Deep mid wicket, long off, slower. He has a go at that. It's running down to the boundary. Fielder trying to stop it and will get it off.
Yeah, Nangyal Karachi at deep mid wicket, one of the best, or if not the best, in the Shpageeza. So I don't think Gurbaz will take a chance with his arm. Intentions quite clear by Taniwal. Anything full, he reads the bowler. He's gonna go big and long towards long on or straight.
Slower into the arc, high in the air, out of the park, maximum.
All three deliveries in this over have been full. And this probably was right in the hitting arc. A carom delivery, absolutely no space for the ball to deviate after pitching. And almost clearing a lovely ground staff. That was a massive hit, flat and long.
Fan of the ACB leadership, carrying the photos of the ACB chairman Mirwais Ashraf and Naseeb Khan, the CEO. Enjoying every bit of this Shpageeza. What an entertainment this has been. What an invitation to bat this has been. Pulls his length and will be fielded inside the circle. 12 runs of 4 deliveries of Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar. Who would you want to come and bowl and stop these two batters? The runs are leaking.
All of a sudden, Ghazanfar, who was right through the tournament, who was the wicket-taking bowler for the Dragons, become the containing bowler. Ever since the first ball went for a boundary, naturally your mindset will be to survive and reduce the number of runs. This is excellent. Ramullah Gurbaz certainly not only hit 4s and 6s, he has upped the intensity between running between wickets. We have not seen this much of energy when it comes running between in the Mis-e Ainak Knights side or the entire league.
Absolutely spot on. When you talk about the batting style of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, you also have to highlight his running between the wicket skills alongside Ibrahim Zadran for the national side. He does that so often, and here Khalid Taniwal helping him along. That's in the air, and that will be the second 6 of this over of the bowling of Ghazanfar by Khalid Taniwal. 20 runs coming off that over after 4:52. 50 up for the Mis-e Ainak Knights.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. علاقه‌مندان عزیز و گرانقدر بازی کرکت و همچنان بینندگان تلویزیون المر، شما را خوش آمدید بگم. بازی جالب، بازی دوم، البته نزدیک به روز فاینال، بازی های خیلی دلچسب و دیدنی و همچنان بازی امروز در عرصه بیتینگ از طرف رحمان الله گربز و خالد تنیوال و همچنان در کمیتی باکس با همکار عزیز ما عیسی خان تسل شما را خوش آمدید بگیم.
مننه اشرتي کور ودان که وګورو ډیره په زړه پورې لوبه روانه ده د مس عینک او بند امیر ترمنځ. دغلته ننګیال د بال لپاره انتخابیږي.
یک شارت بلند دیگره این بار از طرف رحمان الله گربز در خلاف ننگیال خروته. رحمان الله گربز است که بازی هجومی و حمله‌آور به شکل درست و طبق تقاضای تماشاچیان عزیز کرکت البته به ثمر میرساند.
بالکل په زړه پورې شاټ و د رحمان الله ګربز له لوري. یو ځل بیا بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي. څه یو په زړه پورې لوبه د رحمان الله ګربز له لوري. د قدمونو استعمال، شاته او مخکې تګ، شپږیزه او څلوریزه. نن د وفي الله تراخیل په ځای اوپننګ ته خالد تڼیوال سره ګربز راغلی او د دوی لپاره نن لوبه ډېره زیاته مهمه هم ده. و بگورو.
اما فراموش نکنیم که در بازی قبلی البته لفتون بالر بود که کارکردگی خوبی داشت. زبید اکبری بود که یکی از این بازیکن‌ها را به شکل بولد از صحنه خارج ساخته بود. اما در پاور پلی باز هم بالر سلو انتخاب شده که عبارت است از ننگیل خروته. از این انتخاب استفاده از زمین و بزرگ میکنه خالد تنیوال و رحمان الله گربز.
بالکل که وګورو له خالد تڼیوال سره په نن لوبه کې د رحمان الله ګربز ملګرتیا ډېره عالي ملګرتیا ده او خالد تڼیوال چې ځوان لوبغاړی دی په روانو لوبو کې په 15 غوره بیټسمینانو کې چې ډېرې منډې ترلاسه کړي دي هم ځای لري. وسیم اکرم په لومړي مقام دی د 216 تر ټولو ډېرې منډې ترلاسه کړي دي، خو خالد تڼیوال هم شتون لري او نن به وګورو دی څه ډول مخکې ځي.
بله قسمی که یادآوری کردیم البته دو بازیکن مجرب در RCB تنگ توانستند که در این اوور یقینا کارکردگی عمده و بزرگ و بازی حمله‌آور و هجومی را انجام دهد.
بالکل 15 اور هم د لوبې پای ته رسیږي. 15 اور وروسته مس عینک 3 منډې ترلاسه کړي دي. که وګورو سلیم 2 اورونو کې 9 منډې ورکړي دي. همداشان علم محمد غضنفر 2 اورونو کې 23 منډې ورکړي دي او ننګیال بیا یو اور ترسره کړی ده هم 11 منډې ورکړي دي. درې واړه بالران که وګورو زیاتې منډې ورکړي دي. دغلته اوپننګ جوړه داسې جوړه ده چې هغه نو دغسې حالاتو کې او بیا په سرکل کې چټکې منډې ترلاسه کولی شي.
و یقینا موجودیت رحمان الله گربز است که مورال خالد تنیوال بلند و بلندتر ساخته. خالد تنیوال همکار عزیز عیسی خان تسل در مقابل غضنفر خیلی پر اعتماد بازی هجومی را به پیش برد. خیلی شارت‌های بزرگ و عمده را انجام داد. یقینا موجودیت رحمان الله گربز البته مشوره های خوبی را نصیب ایشان می نماید در RCB تنگ و از همه مهمتر قسمی که دیده می شود نه تنها شارت های بزرگ و حمله‌آور را و این هم یک شارت بزرگ دیگر مستقیم به طرف لانگو.
بالکل شپږیزه بال د شپږو منډو لپاره لیږي رحمان الله ګربز. نن ارادې خطرناکې دي د رحمان الله ګربز. څومره په ښه انداز سره دغه بال راواخیسته لانګ اف او شپږ منډې. فیلډر ته چانس نه و ځکه د باونډرۍ څخه لوړ دغه بال ځي د شپږو منډو لپاره. په 42 منډو لوبه کې رحمان الله ګربز د دواړو ترمنځ ملګرتیا په 31 بالونو 9 منډو ته رسیږي چې دا چټکه او لوړه ملګرتیا ده په سرکل کې. په مینوال وغږیږو په زیاته کچه مینوال بیا هم راغلی دی او خپل ملي اتلان دلته تشویق کوي، دوی ته مینه ورکوي.
در اولین بال اوور ششم در آخرین اوور پاور پلی رحمان الله گربز است که بازی هجومی را در مقابل بالر مجرب غضنفر انجام میدهد. کارکردگی را که در اوور قبلی البته خالد تنیوال در مقابل غضنفر انجام داد، این بار رحمان الله گربز هم طبق بازی هجومی و حمله آور خالد تنیوال در مقابل غضنفر درخشش خوبی در اولین بال خود داشت. یقینا فشار حاکم است بالای تیم بند امیر و خصوصا در این اوور بالای غضنفر.
بالکل ښه راتګ دی د غضنفر له لوري. له شپږیزې وروسته په 2 بالونو رحمان الله ګربز ته کومه منډه نه ورکوي. ښه لاین او لین کې بال ترسره کوي. ګربز مطالعه کړ او لا هم خپل ښه بال ته دوام ورکوي. بیا هم کومه منډه نه ورکوي. که وګورو غضنفر راتګ د بالینګ له شپږیزې وروسته.
یقینا رحمان الله گربز قسمه که البته ما و شما از مواصفات ایشان آگاهی داریم. بازیکن مجرب است، بازیکنی است که دارای تجارب خاصی است و وقت را البته خیلی خوب مدیریت میکند. در ذهن دارد که دوش‌های خیلی زیاد را در پاور پلی گرفته. یقینا انجام دادن شارت ضروری البته تا به حال احساس نمیشه و رحمان الله گربز نه تنها بازی هجومی را به شکل خوبش به پیش میبرد، البته در کل مفاهمت خوبی را برقرار ساخته بین خود و خالد تنیوال، چیزی که خیلی لازم و ضرور است. ما و شما تسل دیدیم که خیلی رنینگ بیتوین د ویکت عالی انجام شد بین این دو بازیکن.
بالکل وروستی بال یو ځل بیا د څلورو منډو لپاره ښه پای نه وه، پایل په شپږیزه او پای په څلوریزې سره د ګرباز او خالد تڼیوال بیټینګ په روانه لوبه کې د سایلو دی. په درې څلوېښت منډو رحمان الله ګرباز لوبه کوي، خو دا ځل خالد تڼیوال دغه بال ولوباوه او څلور منډې نتیجه.
پاور پلی خیلی کامیاب، خیلی عمده و هجومی انجام شده از طرف تیم mis-e Ainak، از طرف بازیکنان تیم mis-e Ainak. دو آغازین بازیکن ایشان که از نام معروف و مشهور برخوردار است، خصوصا خالد تنیوال که شپگیز امسال به نفع ایشان خیلی خوب تمام شده. یک شپگیز تاریخی بوده، اولین بازیکن است که توانسته 100 دوش انفرادی را از آن خود نماید در این لیگ بزرگ، در جمع بازیکنان مجرب و بزرگ. و یقینا امروز این بازیکن با سر تیم خود که عبارت است از رحمان الله گربز در بیتینگ باز هم موقع به دست آورده و از این موقع تا به حال استفاده عظیمی و بزرگی کرده. قسمی که همکارانم مکررن تصاویر زیبای میدان کابل و همچنان از هموطنهای ما را نشان میدهد. تسل باز هم به خاطر امروز تعداد کثیر تماشاچیان و علاقه‌مندان کرکت را در میدان کرکت با خود داریم.
بالکل خلیل احمد د بال لپاره انتخابیږي، چټک توپ اچونکی دی. د یوې منډې لپاره هڅه کیږي، دویمې منډې لپاره هم راځي. خلیل په خپله هڅه کوي دغه بال ترلاسه کوي، دوه منډې ترلاسه کیږي. خلیل احمد چټک توپ اچونکی دی. په بالینګ کې که وګورو رننګ بیټوین د وکټ ډېر عالي، په چټکۍ سره دواړه ځوان لوبغاړي دي، پیټ دي او دغسې منډې ترلاسه کول د دوی لپاره اسانه دي.
راز البته به دست آوردن دوش دوم، البته در دوش اول سرعت بیشتر است که از طرف رحمان الله گربز انجام میشه و مجبور میسازد خالد تنیوالا که به خاطر دوش دوم همچنان سرعت خود را بیشتر بسازد، چیزی که پالیسی خوب و خیلی عالی از طرف رحمان الله گربز و خالد تنیوال.
بالکل ښه ځای کې و دغه بال په لین او لیند کې. که وګورو خلیل احمد د سپیډ سره پیس سره په خوا کې آوټ سوینګ ان سوینګ چینج بالونه ترسره کوي. دا هم ځوان لوبغاړی دی، چټک توپ اچونکی دی. په روانه لوبه کې تر دې وخته ښه مخکې ته کوي. که 12 منډې ترلاسه کوي هم دغسې 240 پورې، بیا هم د یوې منډې چانس شته. او که 14 منډې ترلاسه کوي 280 پورې هدف ورکولی شي مقابل لوبډلې ته. په 9 توپونو 22 منډې ملګرتیا کېږي دواړو ترمنځ.
خلیل آغاز خوبی داره به خاطر انجام دادن اوور هفتم. البته هیچ نوع موقعی را مساعد نمی‌سازد به خاطر رحمان الله گربز خصوصا که 3 بال ایشان را بازی کرد. خیلی با لاین و لنت عالی، اما در کل از سرعت بیشتر جلوگیری کرده. نمیخواهد که منفعت سرعت را نصیب رحمان الله گربز بسازد، چیزی که از مهارت‌های خاص و خوب یکی از فضل‌بالرها است. اما این بار بال در هوا بلند است به طرف آفسم. از این موقع استفاده خوبی می‌نماید تنها به خاطر به دست آوردن یک دوش.
بالکل موقع نه ورکوي رحمان الله ګربز ته د غټ شاټ لپاره. خلیل د هڅه دا ده چې دې وخت کې ویکټ ترلاسه شي، ځکه دواړه لوبغاړي له پایله ولاړ دي، سیټ شوي دي، ملګرتیا یې کړې ده او د یو غټ هدف په لورې مخکې ځي، خو وبه ګورو چې خلیل څه ډول مخنیوی کوي د دوی د دغه منډو. بیا هم دغه بال لوبیږي، فیلډر ځان رسوي، د دویمې چټکې منډې هڅه کیږي، وبه ګورو او دویمه چټکه منډه ترلاسه کوي بټوین د وکټ. د منډو راتګ د سنګل او ډبل ډیر په زړه پورې، ډیر په چټکۍ سره ځانونه رسوي.
قسمه که قبلا اشاره کردیم بهترین مفاهمت البته از طرف خالد تنیوال هر سخن رحمان الله گلبز لبیک گفته میشه، اما این بار رحمان الله گلبز بود که این خطر را با دوش خود قبول کرد و میخواست توسط دایو خود را نجات بدهد، چیزی که خیلی ضروری است به خاطر رن اوت و امید میره که کدام صدمه جدی ندیده باشه. قسمی که دیده میشه هیچ نوع صدمه ندیده، اما در کل رحمان الله گربز و خالد تنیوال بهترین رنینگ بیتوین د ویکت، بهترین مفاهمت را برقرار ساخته و توانستند که با این دو دوش پرسرعت فشار را حاکم بسازد و فشار زیاد را حاکم بسازد بالای فیلدرهای تیم بند امیر.
بالکل وروستی بال به ترسره کیږي د خلیل احمد له لوري، څومره په انرژۍ سره بال ترسره کړی تر دې وخته، روانه ور څومره ښه ساتلی. بیا هم بال لوبیږي، د میډ وکټ فیلډر ځان رسوي، دویمې منډې لپاره بیا هم راځي، څومره عالي، څومره په چټکۍ دوه منډې او 50 هم ترلاسه کوي، 50 منډې مکمل کړې رحمان الله گربز. څومره ښه راتګ اوپننګ ته او څومره ښه مخکې تګ، څومره ښه ملګرتیا په نن لوبه کې د دواړو ترمنځ.
یقینا چلنج بزرگ است به خاطر تیم بند امیر که چی نوع بتوانند، چی طور بتوانند که این از این دوش های اضافی که به جای یک دوش دو دوش را به دست می آورد از این جلوگیری شود. در کل شعارهای بهتر و بهترین را تماشا کردیم در بین تماشاچیان عزیز. یقینا درک ایشان و محبت ایشان با کرکت قابل ستایش و قابل تقدیر است و از عمق دل از ایشان تشکری میکنم. کدام رهبری و کدام اشخاصی که به خاطر کرکت شب و روز کوشش میکنه و تماما انرژی خود را به خرج بدهد تا به خاطر هموطنان ما چنین موقع فراهم نماید، از آنها هم تشکر کرده، خصوصا از رئیس به عمومی کرکت بورد و همچنان رئیس به اجرایی و خاصتا تشکری درباره بازی های شپگیزه کرده که این درک هموطنان ما به خاطر ترقی و پیشبرد امورات خیلی مهم و ارزنده است. در بولینگ متواتر مکررن تبدیلی دیده میشه. حسن عیسی خیل صاحب شما ببینید که این بار البته گلبدین نایب انتخاب شد به خاطر انجام دادن اوور هشتم.
بالکل گلبدین نایب د بالینګ لپاره انتخابیږي، دا هم تجربه کار لوبغاړی دی، تجربه لري او یو د غوره الراونډرانو څخه شمیرل کیږي. د بیټینګ ترڅنګ بهترینه بالینګ هم ترسره کوي. بیا هم یو قدم وړاندې راځي د درو په نتیجه کې د دویمې چټکې منډې هڅه کیږي، بیا هم دویمه منډه ترلاسه کوي، دویمه منډه هم ترلاسه کیږي. څومره عالي رحمان الله گربز 50 ترلاسه کړې ده، 4 شپږیزې 3 څلوریزې بیټینګ کې شاملې دي او خالد تنیوال بیا په 33 منډو د 19 باندې لوبولو وروسته لوبه کوي. څومره په چټکۍ سره دغه منډه ترلاسه کیږي، دویم منډې ته څومره ښه راستنیږي، د دواړو ترمنځ هماهنګي همغږي څومره عالي ده. خو مس شوی هم دی دلته رن اوټ.
تا به حال در پهلوی مفاهمت خوب البته قسمت هم همکاری خوبی با ایشان داشته، خصوصا با تیم mis-e Ainak و بازیکنهای تیم mis-e Ainak. آغازین بازیکنهای تیم mis-e Ainak است که یقینا موقع چلنج بزرگ را به خاطر فیلدرهای بند امیر فراهم ساخته و در این چلنج تا به حالا این دو بازیکن جوان و نوجوان خیلی درخشش عالی و مثبت داشته. این هم تکرار شارت‌های زیبا در جریان پاور پلی از طرف رحمان الله گربز و خالد تنیوال.
بالکل که وګورو د مختلف شاټونه short selection between the wicket footwork د رحمان الله ګرباز دا هغه څه و چې وتوانېده د میدان هر اړخ ته لوبه وکوله د میدان هر اړخ ولوبېده شپږیزې څلوریزې ډبل سنګل منډې ډېر په ښه انداز سره ترلاسه کړې او وتوانېده چې 50 ترلاسه کړي او لا هم خپلې لوبې ته دوام ورکوي او له خالد تڼیوال سره ملګرتیا کوي اوپننګ ته راغلی او نن یې د اوپننګ مسؤلیت تر دې وخته ادا کړی دی او لا هم د مخکې تګ تکل کې دی مخکې ځي کوشش کوي چې یو ښه ټوټل مقابل لوبډلې ته یو ښه هدف وټاکي ځکه ډېره زیاته مهمه لوبه ده دوی لپاره په 4 بالونو 15 اتیا منډې پارټنرشپ یا ملګرتیا شوې ده که اشرتي صاحب هم دغسې منډې ترلاسه کوي لکه څنګه چې اوس روان دي 232 پورې که 14 منډې ترلاسه کوي 250 که 15 ترلاسه کوي 250 نه بره هدف ورکولی شي او په وروستیو 10 بالونو 70 منډې دوی ترلاسه کړي دي
یقینا آغاز خیلی مثبت است، آغاز خیلی عمده است به خاطر تیم مس عینک، چیزی که ضرورت تیم ایشان پنداشته میشه. اما این بار باز هم شارت بلند در مقابل بال گلبدین نایب. البته باز هم بال بونریداین را عبور میکند به خاطر به دست آوردن 4 دوش. در کل شما تکرار صحنه یا شارت را میبینید. در این شارت کنترل خاصی وجود نبود اما شارت پر قدرت انجام شد. فیلدر در این جایگاه حضور نداشت و اما بال توانست که با آسانی بونریداین را عبور نماید. دوش ها است که به طرف رحمان الله گربز نصیب ایشان می شود. این هم دو عکس مردهای تاریخی کرکت افغانستان، کسانی که یقینا در مراحل دشوار توانستند که رهبری عمده بزرگ و تاریخی را نصیب کرکت بورد افغانستان بگرداند که عبارت است از رئیس عمومی کرکت بورد افغانستان و همچنان رئیس اجرایی که هر گام و هر قدم ایشان به خاطر ترقی و پیشرفت کرکت قابل ستایش و تقدیر است که یکی از مثالهای زنده این کارکردگیشان بازی شپگیز کرکت افغانستان است که امروز ما للیل هم این بازی را تماشا میکنیم.
بالکل گلبدین نایب به 5 بال تر سره کوي د 8 اوور. بیا هم د شاټ حادثه داولته صدیق پاچا دغه بال ترلاسه کوي و چټکه منډه بله هم ترلاسه کېږي. نن د ګربز ورځ ده او ګربز نن ټچ کې دی او منډه ترلاسه کوي.
موافق نیستم. نه تنها روز گربز، روز خالد تڼیوال همچنان.
بالکل ملګرتیا د خالد ډیره په زړه پورې د ګربز سره او خالد په روانه شپږیزه کې سلیزه هم ترلاسه کړې ده
و خصوصا در مقابل غضنفر و 2 شارت بزرگش یقینا خیلی قابل ستایش و تقدیر است.
بالکل وروستی بال په ښه ځای کې ترسره کړ. اور پای ته رسیږي دلته 8 اور وروسته 1 نوي منډې بغیر له کومې وکټې بغیر له کوم زیانه ترلاسه کړي دي مس عینک لوبډلې. 48 بالا 1 نوي منډې پارټنرشپ یا ملګرتیا شوې ده د دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ. دلته په کمنټري بکس غږونو کې هم بدلون راځي.
Taken. Much required this. The Dragons find their wings again. Mis-e Ainak Knights would be mighty proud of what they've achieved thus far. Khalid, in a bid to up the ante, perishes in the process. But it's been a well-made 34 and just the right time to welcome Sadat.
Thank you very much. We arrived and Gulbadin Naib showing his pose. Finally, Mis-e Ainak Knights lost their first wicket, so the first success for team Band-e Amir Dragons.
Taliwal departs for 34, 91 for 1.
It's a pretty important match for Team Mis-e Ainak, very much important. And look at the start they have taken. They have taken a blistering start with the opener, the dashing opener, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and the skipper himself leading from the front. 57 runs of only 30 deliveries, and that was a good company by Khalid Tanewal as well, but he just lost his wicket. But they have done what they had to do. 91 in 8.1 overs.
Yeah, really well summed up. Now 214 runs in 8 games. Wafiullah Tarakhil now a number 3 batter. Usually you'll find him open the batting, but today the skipper said, let me do so. Remember, it's his natural position as well. And he starts off well. One thing that hasn't changed is the running between the wickets. Despite the departure of Khalid, Gurbaz is actually an 18-year-old at heart and in his legs. And Wafiullah, somewhere similar.
Great fielding there in the deep. Rahmanullah Gurbaz was coming on one down position in the last matches and he was not clicking. Today, when he came to his own batting position, he showed his class.
You're right, and Wafiullah Tarakhil as well is someone who's blown hot, blown cold, so he shouldn't mind coming in at number 3. Oh, that's running away rather quickly. Will be a boundary. Wafiullah Tarakhil needed this as early as possible in the innings. It's come by. Will settle the nerves of all the Tarakhil fans as well.
What a top order batting Mis-e Ainak Knights have. Gurbaz, Khalid Tanewal, Wafiullah Tarakhil. I still call Gurbaz young. He's still very young. Yes, he's a senior player. He's playing for Afghanistan national team, but he's still young and very much fit.
Let's find middle ground here, Sadat. The youngest senior player.
Yeah, exactly. The youngest senior player. Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Oh, leading edge there. He's lucky to get away there.
Excellently fielded by Gurbaz. The ball did a little bit after pitching as well. He really gave it the wrist, the bowler. Khalil has this tendency to extract that extra bit of bounce as well on this track, which has witnessed a low-scoring encounter. A start of this kind meant that the surface has settled down beautifully. There exist a couple of spots of bother is what Khalil is trying to show. Khalil really bending his back.
A Yorker delivery, played defensively. This match is just like a quarter-final, isn't it?
I love your vantage point. Every time you bring something new of this sort. Would they want to treat it as a quarter-final? The pressures are different then.
And look at the decision. After the first match, which was a low-scoring match, Band-e Amir thought that yes, the wicket might have some advantage for their bowlers, so they won the toss and opted to bowl first. But it's getting totally different.
I can almost sense what happened at the toss. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Despite that Yorker, he's gone for a single and for some reason he wanted another, which didn't exist. 100 comes up and it ends with a hug. This game is terrific indeed. What an over. 9 gone, 100 for 1, the Knights.
Yeah, what a scene that was. Great bowling by the young Khalil Ahmed. He's playing for Afghanistan A team. He's playing in 4 days. He's brilliant in first class. After giving some hard time to Gurbaz, he hugged him.
100 for 1 in 9 overs. The first 50 took 24 deliveries only. The second one 30. That was flashbang cricket for you, the first 50. Gurbaz and Khalid, both of them going great guns. Now Wafiullah struggling a little bit also because he got a couple of deliveries which are not easy to negotiate. One with an extra bit of bounce, one right at his toe.
Is Harul Haq Naveed, the leg breaker. The ball swung towards the off stump. The batsman was totally beaten. Wafiullah Tarakhil. His intention was different. He was going to go for a big shot. So he's on a hurry, it seems. Yeah, He's a type of player that he always love to hit big shots, will not stay in the wicket for a long time.
Yeah, very busy cricketer indeed, Sadat, but right now he's struggling a little bit. He's still searching for form. Wafiullah Tarakil, one blitzkrieg of an innings and then no runs. 7 wickets in 8 games for Izhar Naveed. He's got a good googly. And he bowls very quickly. Oz in the air. And oh, has he taken it? If you had to bank on someone to take that catch, it had to be Karote. Wafiullah, thank you, stars.
Can you believe it? Nangyal Karote misses the catch. It was a straight one, a quick one, straight into the hands of Nangyal Karote. Yes. He was very much lucky. If Nangyal Karote misses your catch, it means you're too much lucky.
It means you can go buy a lottery ticket or at least drink an energy one. The can is not too far away, the car can be yours because you're the luckiest person on earth right now. Did well there, the batter, plonking his front foot outside the line. No longer a candidate for LBW.
Yeah, he came across, but it was out of the off stump.
Good side, Naveed.
So good over so far. Has given away only 2 runs. Is Harul Haq Naveed, the leg breaker. In the last match, I told you that he was out of the action for some time due to his injury, but he has come back very strongly there.
The last match, you predicted 4 things, all of them came true. Today you've said both these teams would be treating this as a virtual quarter-final, so that's a different kind of a pressure. Are you expecting a dragon fight back from here on? The fight back of the dragons. Oh, that's a nice title for the next movie.
Yeah, and Sohaz, you know one thing? Oh, what a ball that was by Harul Haq Naveed. And that is the end of the over, and we will have drinks break here. But what an over, what a ball to finish the 10th over. Yes, great delivery. Even Shehzad Mohammadi was stunned there, was hit with the chest. Yeah, though it is breaks, we can talk about the rivalry. Spinner Mis-e Ainak. This time Mis-e Ainak is facing Band-e Amir. Band-e Amir is this zone, this region, the central region including Kabul. So still these two sides are very strong sides. They got lots of fans, and I'm sure they will enjoy this match, which is almost a quarter-final. Or even I should say semi-final, because anybody that is winning, they will take the top 2 spots in the table, yes, and they will go to the final. Yeah, this is the bowling card so far. Salim Safi, 2 overs, 29 runs. Ghazanfar, expensive today, 3 overs, 34. Nangyal Karote, 1 over, 11. Khalil, 2 overs, 16 runs and 1 wicket, the only wicket that Band-e Amir Dragons have got. Gulbuddin Naib with 1 over, 9 runs, and Harul Haq Naveed, 1 over, only 3 runs.
Khalil's the only one to have picked up a wicket thus far. Izhar very easily could have been in that list had Nangyal Karote held on to it. For Nangyal Karote's standards, that was indeed a catch. It was a fantastic opening stand of 91 runs put together quite easily by Gurbaz and Khalid, and in quick time. That's the reason the Knights find themselves at the halfway stage at 103 for 1. Entertaining 10 overs it has been. The Dragons won the toss and said they wanted to bowl first, and Gurbaz and co said thank you. They were peppered with short deliveries early on, but Gurbaz always had an answer to it. Khalid did not mince words either. If it was there to be hit, he didn't think twice. Free swing of the bat, and most of them yielded boundaries. That almost took Ghazanfar's finger with him. It was an exhibition of batting by 2 right-handers. And what was great to see was the singles being converted into twos, keeping the pressure on the fielders at all times. Developed a liking to the spinner, especially if he's giving a little bit of room. A well-notched up half-century for the skipper, Gurbaz. And Khalid, in a bid to clear point, only got till Gulbadeen's hands. So that means 103 for 1 at the allotted 10 overs, and no prizes for guessing. The water would have tasted sweeter for one of the teams only.
Yes, it's a do or die. So both of the teams are really looking for a win here to finalize their spot in the top two teams of the table. Ammo Sharks is one of the finalists. They are at the top of the table. And they are the defending champions of Shpageeza, with the captaincy of Azmatullah Umarzai for the second time. It's the second time they are again in the final. What a tournament for them. What a tournament for Ammo region players. Gulbadeen Naib to continue the 11th over. Short delivery played on the square leg for a single.
Now Gulbadeen Naib is already under pressure as he comes into bowl here, because the Mis-e Ainak Knights have a very healthy scoring rate going. Yes, the new man in Wafiullah hasn't started to score big, he's 10 of 9, but the real threat lurking large is Gurbaz still. 59 of 33 with 4 boundaries and 4 sixes. He's looking good indeed. He's one of those players that you get a little confused to field for, because if you sit too deep, he'll try and nudge it around and take a couple, putting pressure on you. If you come in at least 10 to 20 yards, then he'll try and hit over you and get a 6 or a 4.
Exactly, you're right. He's a very busy player. You remember Gulbadeen got 4 wickets in the last match, although they lost the match, but he was very good with his variety of bowling, getting 4 wickets. Once again, he's brought, and the skipper is expecting the same performance once again, because Mis-e Ainak Knights have started very well this afternoon. So going like this with the same run rate, they would be easily getting 200 here. Sohas.
200 is game on.
Totally different with the first match this morning, where the second team got out for only 51 runs. Look at the wicket.
Gurbaz has scored more than the entire team here.
Yeah, and that is because of the sun beating hot in that, even in that break, and the wicket has totally turned up into a batting wicket.
Sun is the reason for the mood swing of the wicket here. That is some mood swing indeed. Yes, it was holding a little. The spinners were finding it brilliant. That little grip that was required, extra bit of bounce. Sharaf taking a fantastic catch. Everything augured well. And Ammo Sharks, with that kind of a performance, are telling all the other teams in the contest they mean business.
Yeah, Sharaf, Waidullah, Zadrani, Amin Ahmadzai, all of these guys got plenty of the wickets in the first match. Yeah, Abdullah Ahmadzai was also part of those bowlers. And here comes the boundary for Wafiullah Tarakhel finally. Let's see who will be the bowlers getting wickets today, in this match particularly, not in the first one. The first one was already a bowling paradise.
Indeed, this one pitched up, and Wafiullah puts it away through the extra cover region. It's Nelson for 1. The fans are enjoying every bit of this contest, as they have the entire league. Cricket in Kabul is becoming a synonym for a full house, and that is great for the advertisement of the game.
And I saw a number of youngsters all wearing the same clothes, the same waistcoat. I'm sure they would have come together. They would have been a group of friends.
Yeah, there's nothing like twinning with your friend. 11 gone, 112 for 1. A 112 for 1 in 11 overs. The captain has turned to spin once again. Now Izar went for 3 in the first over. And he's started off with a wide delivery. Well done, Shahzad. That could have run away for 4 easily, but he was terrific.
Great work by Shahzad Mohammadi. Very short delivery, a loose delivery, and that is beaten out of the ground for a big 6 by Wafiullah Tarakhel. So that was a wrong line and length, and the ball was totally punished.
Yeah, he had a lot of time, didn't he? As soon as he saw that it spit short, his eyes went agog, and this will also become a forced drinks break as the box of balls will come out and the umpire is trying to get one that resembles 11.1 overs. Happy faces, smiling faces, because cricket's here in Kabul. That's where you have the high performance center. That's where you have the VIP box, you said?
Yeah, the VIP box, the high performance center, the gym, the rehab center, lots of facilities of players around Kabul National Cricket Stadium.
If the first one was big, look at this one. It's massive. Wafiullah Tarakhel. You give him length, Tarakhel will tonk the ball a long way.
So we lost 2 Kokobura balls. They're expensive, man. Wafiullah, what are you doing?
Somebody tell him if it just crosses the boundary rope, he still gets 6. Brilliant. Fazal Rahimi is very quietly putting it in that this ball's landed in Chamane Hazuri. I think it's a way of saying to the youngsters practicing there, you could be here one day. Accept the gift right now.
Yeah, Chamane Huzuri is the place where the first generation of Afghan cricket played cricket in the very first days when we didn't have this national cricket ground. Once again, cut there. The fielder is there, and yes, well fielding there, but 2 quick runs by Wafiullah Tarakhel. What an over this is for Wafiullah Tarakhel, not for his Hal Haq Naveed.
Yeah, it's been 15 runs already in the over. Remember, he gave away just 3 runs in the first over. Izar. Now this is really well fielded. Knew that he had to do the cleanup work all by himself.
And who fielded that, you know? Siddiqullah Pacha. Siddiqullah Pacha finished the game yesterday for Band-e Amir Dragons. He's a great finisher in domestic cricket, just like Najibullah Zadran.
Absolutely taking nothing away from Najibullah Zadran. It's just that today his shot selection was a little faulty. This is brilliant. Gurbaz will not miss out. If you see a dent on the side screen, that's Gurbaz's way of saying I'm here.
Yeah, after Wafiullah Tarakhel, Gurbaz is joining the party too. I mean the party of this over. Only this over. Because he was already in the party right from the beginning when he came. He started big shots. He already scored his half century. And this is the end of over number 12. An expensive over, 135 for the loss of 1 wicket for Mis-e Ainak Knights. change in the commentary box. Our Pashto commentators will continue from here.
Yeah, the one big building that you see amongst all the others is taking away the definition of a skyscraper. That's because Gurbaz and Wafiullah tore into Izar, who actually had form. He gave away just 3 in his first over. So the stunted building and the huge one belongs to Izar's bowling. That's cricket for you, 135 for 1.
बिस्मिल्लाह रहमान रहीम ډیره مننه او څه یو بهترین پیل دی د رحمانالله ګربز او خالد تڼیوال او له خالد وروسته وفي الله تراخیل 12 توپونه 200 سټرایک ریټ 30 توپونه 88 منډې څه یو ښکلی پیل دی 9 شپږیزې 9 څلوریزې تر دې دمه راغلي دي وزیري غرمه په خیر
ډیره زیاته مننه رحیمي ډیر ښه پیل تا یادونه وکوله ګربز او خالد وکاو همغه ښه پیل دوامدار ساتلی وفي الله ترخیل ورسره ګلبدین راغلی توپ اچونې ته کټ کېږي دا ځل فیلډر لږ څه لرې دی او نشي رسېدلی 4 منډې غضنفر خو لري 4 منډې ترلاسه کېږي د وفي الله ترخیل له لوري
حیران دلته یم چې ولې حشمت الله شاهدي د ټاس ګټلو وروسته توپ اچونې فیصله وکړله ډېر په زړه پورې او داسې جالبه فیصله وه بیک فوټ باندې کټو دغلته سلوورو شارټ لین کې او ډیپ بیکورډ پوینټ ایریا ته څلوریزه دا ډېر په زړه پورې وه جالبه وه چې د ټاس ګټلو وروسته الله لوډر مشر سهار موږ په همدغه وکټ باندې وکتل 129 پوره نه شول مقابل ډوله هم ډېرې کمو منډو باندې راغونډ شوه خو لمر لګېدلی و په دغه وکټ باندې 40 اورونو لوبه شوې وه او بیا پکې اوس ناڅه دمه راغله د مانځه او د ډوډۍ د دویمې لوبې د پیلېدو نو وکټ خپل هغه اصلي هغه رنګ چې و بدل کړ
بلکل همداسې دا سهار که موږ او تاسې لیدلي وکټ یو څه نمي درلودله نو بالینګ سپورټ زیات و پکې هغې وروسته تاسې خپله ویلې 40 اورونه سیالي هم پرې ترسره شوله لمر هم پرې ولګېده بیخي مومنټم بدل ده برعکس داسې نه معلومیږي چې بالینګ سپورټ دی او لیډینګ ایج نشته څوک او ډیپ نه فیلډر چټک راځي خو مګر هم 2 چټکې منډې ترلاسه کېږي شارټ مډ وکټ کې که چېرته فیلډر وای ممکن ګربز وکټ ترلاسه شوی وای
بالکل د بیټ لاندنۍ برخه لګېږي او ګلبدین غضنفر اظهار هیلی دي خلیل ننګیال 15 نمونه باندې امیر لوبډلې خو دمګړی ډېره ښه توپوهنه روانه ده په لوبغالي کې او کاټن بول رحمان الله ګربز غټ ماهي په دام کې راګیریږي او ګلبدین نایب سلیبریشن او باډي بلډینګ
لیدلو ارزي وړاندې هم یو ډېر ښه سلوور و د ګلبدین نایب له لورې او دا ځل بیا بریالی دی ګلبدین چې غټه ملګرتیا ماته کې یو ډېره مهمه وکټ د رحمان الله ګربز وکټ له دې وروسته واورونه نور هم پاتې و که چېرته ګربز په لوبغالي کې وی نو طبعا ډېرې منډې به جوړولې سلیبریشن خوښي
او دا د نوین سټایل و دا د نوین سټایل دی کله چې ټریویس هیډ هغه آوټ کو په نړیوال جام کې ډریسنګ روم ته اشاره وکړله او دلته ګلبدین نایب د خپل سلیبریشن سره سره د نوین الحق هغه سلیبریشن هم وکړو ګربز غوښتل چې فاین لیګ باندې دغه بال واړی خو یو څه پاڼی ده څه یو په زړه پورې پاڼی ده رحمان الله ګربز 9 توپونه اویا منډې هغه لوبډل مشر کومه پاڼۍ چې پکاره وه د مس عینک لپاره ویې کړه که چېرته سیالۍ بایلي نو مشکلات دي دواړو لوبډل اډوینډای ده نو خامخا به مخکې ګټل دپاره مخکې تګ لپاره کوشش کوي فرمان هم نن وخته راغی تاسې ګورئ شپږم 5 نمبر باندې راځي خو نن دی وخته راغی او معنا دا چې پلان تغییر دی
بلکل همدغسې د تا یادونه وکوله د سیالۍ د مس عینک لپاره خو ناک آوټ سیالي ده کله چې سیالي بایلي دوی بهر کېږي له مخکې تګ دوی ته بیا چانس نشته که سیالي ګټي پایلو به جوین کوي د امو سره او مس عینک
البته د بایللو په صورت کې هم لږ څه ناڅه مسایل به وي خو
بیخي بهر کېږي مس عینک لوبډله بایللو په صورت کې
چېرته که پوینټونه اتا ته راځي نو نیټ رن نیټ ته به خبره ځي که چېرته نیټ رن نیټ کې دوی آلریډي اته پوینټ لري که بیلي بهر لا نه دي بهر نشو ویلی د بند امیر شپږ اته کېږي بوست که سپینغر ته ماته ورکړي اته کېږي امو پایلوبه کې دا 3 ټیمونه پاتې کېږي نو نیټ رن نیټ ته به کتل کېږي چې څوک چیرته ده او د هغې په اساس باندې به لوبډله مخکې ځي او دلته فرمان الله صافي راتګ سره په لیګ سټمپ باندې فیلډر هغه دننه او د فاین لیګ څلوریزه دلته هم
14 اورو وروسته 140 2 وکټو په تاوان ډېره زیاته ښه توپوهنه د مس عینک لوبډلې له لوري رحمان الله ګربز خالد تڼیوال او وفي ترخیل هم ډېر ښه لګیا دی که وګورو ګلبدین دریو کې 13 شکانو مې ډېره ښه نه ده خو ولې ډېره مهمه وکټې وړاندې ترلاسه کړل او توپچونې لپاره ګورو چې ننګیال خروټ د فکر کوم بالکل 14 اوور ننګیال خروټې باندې کوي بولینګ کارډ سلیم 2 کې 9 ډېر ایکسپنسیو غضنفر 3 کې 14 خلیل وکټ ترلاسه کړی ده 2 کې 14 یو وکټ ګلبدین 3 کې 13 یو وکټ فال اف وکټ لومړی ملګرتیا ډېره په زړه پورې وه 1 نوي منډو کې لومړی وکټ ولوېده دوهمه وکټ 143 کې دوهم هم ښه ملګرتیا وه ډېر ښه پیل ننګیال له لوري
او که پاور پلی هم وګورو په روانه شپږیزه کې خالد تڼیوال او وفي الله ترخیل 94 منډو هغه پاور پلی وه په کمه ورځ چې خالد سلیزه هم کړې وه او نن هم تقریبا 4 منډو پاور پلی وه د ګربز او د خالد تڼیوال ترمنځ ننګیال ښه ډګر ساتنه بهترینه ډګر ساتنه ګلبدین نایب له لورې یقینا ویلو چې 3 منډې بچت کړي دي
ښه بال نه و لیګ سټمپ ته ډېر زیات بهر و ښه پک کړ فرمان خو ګلبدین ډېره ښه توپ نیونه ترسره کړله بالکل 3 منډې سیف کړلې ډاون د وکټ فیلډر شته په ډیپ کې یو بله منډه هم ترلاسه کېږي رایټ هینډ لیفټ هینډ کمبینیشن موجود دی په لوبغالي کې فرمان تاسې وړاندې یادونه وکوله لومړی ځل دی په دغه شپږیزه کې چې مخکې راغلی توپوهنې لپاره ولې دوی سره وکټې ډېرې دي ناصر جمال افسر زازي نن دوی وروسته شوي دی اوهو
کینکولې
ویرغات
دیویندر او د سوهاز دپاره د هند مینوال هم په لوبغالي کې شتون لري په اسانۍ سره دغه بال بیا هم د بلې منډې لپاره فیلډینګ سیټ اپ دا صحیح دی ننګیال فیلډینګ مطابق بولینګ لانګ آن لانګ آف میډ وکټ چې ډیپ کې دی او آلته ډیپ فاین لیګ او لانګ لیګ ترمنځ ډګر ساتونکي او همداراز په ډیپ پوینټ باندې بل ډګر ساتونکي اخیستل شوی دی په آن سایډ باندې ډګر ساتونکي په سرکل کې نشته او دلته سلاک ته ځي فیلډر شته غضنفر او ډالۍ وه او ډالۍ د لاسه خطا کړه قبول نه شوه او څلوریزې باندې بدله شوه
هېڅ ښه لیدنه نه ده د بند امیر لپاره وړاندې موږ ولیدل چې ننګیال خروډ یو کیچ ډراپ کړ تکرار وینو د دغې صحنې ډېر ایزي و او وخت سره نه ده جج کړی غضنفر او کیچ هم ډراپ کېږي او څلوریزه هم ترلاسه کېږي هسې وایي کیچونه میچونه ګډې دوهم چانس دی د وفي لپاره وړاندې همدغه ننګیال خروټي څوک چې اوس توپ اچونه کوي په میډ وکټ کې د اظهار الحق نوید په توپ اچونه کې یو ډېر اسانه کیچ ډراپ کړ او دا ځل غضنفر ډېره ښه استفاده وکوله وفي الله ترخیل هغه چانس څخه 14 وروسته 155 منډې لري د مس عینک لوبډله او 2 وکټې له لاسه ورکړي دي پنځلسم اوور لپاره سلیم صافی انتخابیږي لوبډل مشر له لوري خلیل 2 اورونه شته دي یو اوور د ګلبدین شته او 2 د سلیم نو دغه 3 چټک توپ اچوونکي دي که څه هم سلیم زیاتې منډې ورکړي دي ایکسپنسیو دی خو خلیل ښه توپ اچونه کړې ده دوهم سپیل دی د سلیم صافي لومړي سپیل کې فکر کوم اکیډمي نه ډېر ښه نه ثابت شوی دا ځل ACB نه توپ اچونې لپاره معرفي شوی سلیم صافی
بالکل کرن نیټ هم ډېر های دی پر اور 11.0 و 3 وختو باندې ولاړ دی وفي الله محمد سلیم لیگ سټمپ په طرف باندې همدغه بال که چېرته په چینل کې وی وزیري نو ډېر بخه وی د بند امیر لپاره. بند امیر پچنګ لین صحیح دی، لاین خراب دی. که همدغه بال چېرته په چینل کې وی شاید مشکل جوړ کړی وی. حشمت الله شاهدي ورځي د سلیم تر څنګ هغه یو ډېر ښه لوبډل مشر دی، هغه موږ په نړیواله کچه باندې لیدلی دی او هغه دغه حالت ډېر ښه مدیریت کولی شي. خو ګربز او خالد چې کم پیل ورکه بیا وفي الله کم پیل ورکه، هماغه علت دی چې دوی په ډېر ښه حالت کې قرار لري.
یو څه ده که تاسې فکر یې لومړۍ سیالۍ کې مونږ ولید بال ډېر زیات باونس کېده، یو نیم بال لاندې هم پاتې کېده. دغه سیالۍ کې بیخي ډفرنټ هغومره باونس هم نه ښکاري، بیخي وکټ تغییر کړی دی ځکه منډې هم ډېرې شوي دي.
وزیري که ستاسې خیال د بوس توپډلو توپ اچوونکو که وګورو خپله هم غلطیانې وکړلې. دې کې شک نشته چې په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې وکټ لږ څه ناڅه بال نه خطا اسانۍ سره بیټ ته نه راته، خو دویمه پاڼۍ کې وګورو ابراهیم د هیډ پسې ولاړو، همداراز الله نور په فرنټ فوټ دعوت شو، نجیب الله زدران هیډ پسې ولاړو، عبدالرحمن همدغسې دغه نه ګلوز ولګېده. نو دوه درې داسې توپ اچوونکي چې هغه وخت کې د شاټ ضرورت نه و هغې غوښتل چې شاټ ووهي او وکټ یې د لاسه ورکړې. خو دلته په دغه پاڼۍ کې بیا هر څه مختلف دي. فرمان الله لږ څه په لاس باندې د درد احساس کوي. زموږ هیله دا ده چې دغه درد یې ډېر د تشویش او اندېښنې وړ نه وي او ډېرو لرې لرو سیمو نه راغلي هیوادوال. اشرف هلته په سیمې وی آی پي کې ناست دی امو لوبډلې سره.
ځانګړي میلمانه دي سیمې وی آی پي. سلیم په کار همدغسې ده، له دې وروسته لوبډلې تقاضا داسې ده چې باید منډې ډېرې ورنه کړي. کافي منډې جوړې کړي مس عینک 150 په داسې حال کې چې 15 توپونه نور هم پاتې دي. هڅه کې دی حشمت په لړه کې د همدغې دی تر څو پورې
دا غرونه
افغانستان دی. یو ډېره ښه ننداره
وزیري عظمت الله عمرزي لوبډله تیر کال یې اتلولي ترلاسه کړې وه، سږ کال بیا هم پای لوبه کې د امو
فاینلي جوین کړی الریډي
او یوازینۍ لوبډله بوس ته چې هغه د شپږیزې په 13 پړاوونو کې اتلولي نه ده ترلاسه کړې او زه هیله لرم چې ښه واپسي وکړي. بله سیالۍ د سپین غر سره ده، ښه کرکټ وکړي، که چېرته موقع را پیدا شي ښه ولوبېږي. دلته بیا هم په ډېره غټه کچه غټ تعداد باندې هیوادوال راغلي. دوی د راتګ نه ډېره مننه چې هره ورځ دلته راځي، کابل کرکټ لوبغالي ته خپل اتلان تشویقوي او دې کې شک نشته چې شپږیزې ته همدوی ښکلا او خوند ورکړی دی. اوه شته خو بیا هم شتون یې ګټه نه کوي. بیا هم علا محمد غضنفر
دریم کیچ او ښه لیدنه نه ده د بند امیر لپاره. تاسې د خبرې په تایید نن که بند امیر بریا ترلاسه کوي، بوس ساتونکي به د مس عینک سره یو ځای له پایلوبې بې برخه کېږي. هغه په دې مس عینک صحیح ده چې 8 پوینټونه لري. فیلډر شته لږ څه لرې دی، ګلبدین نایب منډه ترلاسه کېږي. ډېر ښه توپ اچونه په دغې اوور کې د سلیم صافي له لورې وړاندې که چېرته کیچ هم ترلاسه شوی وی نو وکټ به هم راغلی و. منډې هم ډېرې نه دي ورکړي سلیم.
همداسې دا ښه واپس شوي د سلیم له لورې، خو دا کیچونو ډراپ کېدل لږ څه اندېښنې وړ دي او وفي الله ترخیل ته هغه بیټر ته چې غټ سټرایک ریټ سره توپ وهنه ترسره کوي او شاید د دغې کیچونو غورځولو قیمت واخلي بند امیر لوبډله.
بالکل وړاندې هم ډېر ښه لوبېدلی دی. دا ځل فرمان ډېر ښه شاټ بیک اف د لین تو پل کړ په ډیپ سکویر لیګ باندې او 4 منډې د فرمان الله صافي له بیټ څخه. ښه بال و مګر هم ډېر ښه ځواب د فرمان صافي له لورې ډېر ښه وخت کې ښه شکل سره په ډیپ سکویر لیګ باندې تکرار وینو.
او وزیري که وګورو محمد نبی ساخیل هغه نوم چې مس عینک به پرې ډېر حساب کوي راتلونکي کې نور د نبي تر څنګ نور توپوهونکي هم لري ښه بیټنګ لاین اپ د دوی سره هم که چېرته دغسې لګیا وي نو دې کې شک نشته چې شاید 210 پورې لاړ شي 200 نه پورته
بالکل همداسې وکټ ډېرې دي ښه بیټ کوي 213 پورې هم امکان لري قرار لوبیږي فیلډر شته ډیپ کې او ننګیال خروټی د یوه بله منډه هم ترلاسه کېږي 15 ورو وروسته 115 منډې دي د مس عینک او دوی 2 وکټې له لاسه ورکړي دي وفي الله په 26 توپونو باندې 40 فرمان 12 منډې جوړې کړي او 200 سټرایک ریټ سره ډېر ښه لوبیږي
او دا هم د جوز جان بس نوم کې جان راځي نو خامخا جان دی جوز جان د افغانستان یو ډېر بهترین او ښایي دغه ولایت مې نه دی لیدلی وزیري هیله لرم چې انشاءالله په راتلونکي کې مونږ دغسې ولایتونو کې هم سیالۍ ولرو په شمال کې کندوز کې ډېر ښه ټورنمنټونه لرل 2 ټورنمنټونه تېر کال ایلسټیټ سکه لواخان ملي شو راوړي جام او هیله مې ده چې دغسې نور ولایتونو کې شمال کې د هېواد په هره سیمه کې سیالۍ ولرو د اوهو شپګیزه
کویک کوي ننګیال خروډی لږ څه چټک او فرمان استفاده کوي او کویک هینډز ډېر ښه شکل سره په سلاټ کې میډ وکټ باندې شپږیزه لیکي په لومړي بال ډېر ښه پیل فرمان له لوري
او فرمان ته چې دومره نږدې ورځي نو هغه به خامخا خپل لاسونه خلاص ځکه هغه همدې لپاره لیږل شوی دی بیا هم د غټ شاټ په هڅه کې بریالی دی فرمان الله صافی بله شپږیزه
تکرار وینو بیا هم په سلات کې او ډیپ مډ وکټ کې دا ځل بله شپږیزه سر په سر 2 شپږیزې د ننګیال خروټي پر وړاندې لږ څه کویک ترسره کړ او دا ځل په پیس کې کمای خو بیا هم استفاده کوي نه معاف کوي ننګیال وروستي اورونه دي او دلته سوکت بچونکی راغلی دی
تیز بال او ریزلټ ستاسو مخکې دی د فرمان الله صافي مخه څوک نشي نیولی د لوبغالي نه بهر
ډېره زیاته ښه توپوهنه څومره ښه شکل سره ډېر ښه مډل او له لوبغالي هم بهر اوږده شپږیزه د فرمان الله صافي له بیټ څخه څومره ښه شکل سره ولوباو دغه بال شپږو منډو لپاره یې ورګزار 3 توپونه مسلسل 3 شپږیزې لومړی بال لږ څه چټکو ننګیال خروټي له لوري شپږیزه دوهم پیس کې کمی و لږ څه سلو هغه هم شپږیزه او درېیم بال یو ځل بیا لږ چټک درېیمه شپږیزه مسلسل 3 توپونو باندې 3 شپږیزې فرمان ډالۍ کړي ننګیال ته
بالکل لومړی توپ سلاټ کې او دویم ډېر شاته او درېیم هم نږدې و خو تیز و ښه ګټه واخیسته سټرایک ریټ د فرمان 300 شاوخوا کې فری هیټ
نو بال
دا بله موقع د فرمان صافي لپاره بالکل اوور سټیپ دی ننګیال او خوشبخته دی که هر څه کېږي شپږیزې په لوبغالي کې نه کمیږي څلورمه د فرمان په نوم باندې
صحیح ولیدنه ده د فرمان صافي لپاره لومړي ځل به داسې وینو چې د یو سوکتو بچونکي به توپچونه کې په ټاپ ایج تھرڈ مین کې شپږیزه لګیږي
آؤٹ سایډ ایج بیټ په سنډه باندې ولګېده T20 کرکټ دی رنزونه پکار دي که هر رقم کېږي رنزونه پکار دي لوبډلې ته او دا وظیفه فرمان الله صافي ډېره ښه ترسره کړې ده تر دې دمه
سټرایک ریټ وګورئ 360 لس توپونو 14 منډې بیا هم 9 بال به چک کېږي
دې کې شک نشته چې ننګیال ښه بولر دی خو کله کله راګیرېږي ورځ د فرمان ده نن
بالکل همداسې ده 3 توپونو باندې اوسه پورې 25 منډې راغلي دي څومره غټ ور د مس عینک لوبډلې لپاره ټوټل 1-9-0
موږ 210 ویللې خو اوس داسې ښکاري کرنټ سچویشن سره شاید 215
زوایم که دا حال یا تا تر 2.5 ممکن دي
اویا ګوربز 4 خالد 4 توپوهونکي چې لوبېدلي هر یو مسؤلیت ادا کړی د هر یو سټرایک ریټ 200 شاوخوا کې او د فرمان خو 300 نه پورته
300 ډیر لوړ سټرایک دی.
افسر نبی ناصر سہیل بلال شریفی مجیب نو که حساب وکړو افسر نبی ناصر سہیل څلور نور نومونه هم ورسره خو شاید محمد نبی ساخیل له دې نه وروسته راشي توبوانې لپاره ځکه ضرورت همدا دی او د ننګیال فکر کوم لاس کې څه ستونزه وه وړاندې کیچ پسې چې لاړلو او د لوبغالي نه بهر کېږي فکر کوم هیله لرم چې دغه ستونزه ډېره نه وي وړاندې چې دی ډایو پسې ورغی هلته د ده لاس خوږ شوی و خو دا ځل د درد احساس کوي او خدای دې وکړي چې ستونزه یې ډېره نه وي رانډ ته دې هم پام دی وزیري 12.2
ډیر زیات بیخي په زړه پورې توپوهنه فرمان الله صافي وروستیو کې خبره شپږیزو باران جوړ کړ په لوبغالي کې 3 توپونه شوي دغه ور 4 پکې شپږیزې لګېدلي
او که ستا خیال یې 14 څلوریزې 14 شپږیزې تر دې دمه دا هم لومړی د فرمان صافي له لورې په میډ وکټ باندې دا هم دویمه شاته توپ روم یې جوړ کړ دا یې دریمه په هماغه ایریا باندې کوم چې لومړی لګېدلې وه او دا یې څلورمه ګورو چې باقي توپونه په چا باندې کوي د ننګیال لوبډل مشر حشمت الله شهیدي ګلبدین نایب فکر کوم انتخاب شوی بیا هم د دغه باقي 3 توپونو لپاره
زما پاند که دا 3 توپونه غضنفر کړی وی شاید ډېره ښه وی ځکه ګلبدین ښه توپ اچونې کړې ده 3 توپونو سره ور پوره د ګلبدین له منځه ځي سلا مخکې پیچ کېږي او ډېر ښه ځواب فرمان صافي له لورې
15 که هر څوک راځي نتیجه معلومه ده او دا بې رحمه توپوهنه ده په لوبغالي کې د فرمان الله صافي له لورې سلو بال سلاټ کې لږ انتظار ورته وکړ مخامخ د لانګانو لانګ او ترمنځ سایډ سکرین لګېږي پیس کې کمی و خو مطالعه ډېر ښه کړ او داسې پاڼی خو ډېر کم لیدل کېږي
څومره ښه توپوهنه فرمان الله صافي له لورې وروستیو 5 توپونو باندې 15 شپږیزې لګېدلې خو حساب شوي قانوني 4 توپونه دي ښه واپسي
بلکل ډېره ښه واپسي خو د شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ خوند او رنګ همدا دی په کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې داسې ډېرې پاڼې په دغه لوبغالي کې خو په هره شپږیزه کې موږ داسې یوه 2 پاڼې لیدلې دي چې هغه ډېرې عجیبه پاڼې وي او نن د فرمان صافي قسم خالد سلیزه کړې ده او 15 لوبغاړي یو ځل نور احمد سوځولي وو خو دلته که سټرایک ریټ باندې خبره کوو نو دا ډېر جګ دی 14 اوور وروسته 190 2 لوبغاړو په زیان خلیل راځي
Have we not been entertained? 197 for 2 and 16 overs, 24 hours of still firework remaining because Mis-e Ainak Knights have 8 more wickets in hand. And it has been an absolute carnage out in the middle. 54 of 21. This partnership, spare a thought for Farmanullah Safi. 43 of 13 on the verge of registering the fastest half century, striking at 330. What an innings that has been. Welcome, Maha.
It has become a carnage. Very simple words, it's a carnage. Run rate of 12.31 on a must-win game for the Dragons. I think they've been treated in a royal way by the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Started by the skipper Gurbaz, 70 of 39, Khalid Taniwal, 34 of 19, and now it's Farman and Wafiullah continuing the good work done by the top order with the partnership of 54 of 21. Not too sure what the discussion is about between the umpires and the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi, but certainly Shahidi is not happy with something, and that's sort of a day apart from the toss. They have not done much to right. Farman Shafi, wow, what a knock. 43 of 13. He would have probably fancied his chances to score 50 in the last over itself if Nangal Karoti continued. And on the other hand, Wafiullah Tarakel not too far back. 46 of 26. Looks like it's going to be Khalil to continue his 2 overs, 1 for 16. Third man shot finally, both in the circle. He has to be straight. He cannot in line or length. Last 4 overs, how much can the Mis-e Ainak Knights muster?
Yeah, how many can they get is the question. Maha Khalil will start the 17th over. Farman is in still the same mood that he has been in the last over. First ball sends it off to the boundary, 3 runs shy of his half century.
Yeah, set up beautifully. That was plummeted towards mid-wicket. The field at mid-wicket all long on did not move an inch. When Farman Shafi hits it, it stays it. Pressure on the bowler early on. Wide delivery. Has to be a wide. No. Not been called by the umpire. Probably thought the batsman moved to the offside. But I'm pretty sure the batsman will ask for the review. That was very, very close to being a wide delivery.
A review has been taken at this Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025. The players can have 2 reviews to check whether it is wide or not, no ball or not. And this time around, well, it's the fact that he's moved his leg is the reason why the on-field umpire thinks it is not. Some work for the TV umpire.
Marginal call. I feel they should go to the batsman. But yes, he moved a little bit, but not that far. I wasn't given a wide. Has to be a wide. That has to be a wide. Way outside the off stump. And the wicket keeper Mohammad Shahzad, I feel for him. The face says it all and brings up the 200 for Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Well, Khalil been searching for those wide yorkers. It goes all the way for the boundary. Not a kind of start Khalil will have wanted for his over.
Was way outside the off stump and almost could have been a no ball. Oh, missed out Shafi. He was giving the full Monty.
Farmanullah Safi making a name for himself. I tell you, one of the favorites of the selectors who said watch out for Farmanullah Safi, seriously a name for the future in the cricket of Afghanistan, was the player of the tournament at recently concluded Kabul National T20, and he's brought the form alongside. Remember, one of the games he won for Mis-e Ainak Knights with smashing that 6 against Pima Tigers. Yeah, looks in the form. This is played down the ground, but the fielder will cover it and it'll only be 1.
Uh, 207 for 2, 16.4. I think even a 250 is gettable if these 2 batters remain at the crease. The way the sixers have been scoring, 14 boundaries, 14 sixers, anything's possible. Bold. That's a lovely comeback by Khalil, right on the money. A big last ball coming up. Already 11 runs from the over. And Khalil has to be full and straight or just outside the off stump. Much better, much better. This is a good finish by Khalil. 10 runs from that over. Beg pardon, 12 runs from the over. It's 209 for 2. Farman Fafi just a single away for a mouth-watering half-century. He's been wonderful. 5 massive sixes, 3 boundaries. Fafiullah, he's not that far away. Just 27 deliveries, playing at number 3. And everything happened for a reason. I believe the change of the tactics of having Gurbaz open in the batting made the biggest difference, in my opinion. All of a sudden, the belief in the Mis-e Ainak Knights side, the confidence would have skyrocketed. And the Dragons have suffered. 14 boundaries, 14 sixes so far.
Yeah, spot on. 14 fours, 14 sixes, 209 for 2, on the verge of registering the highest total here at Shpageeza Cricket League 2025.
And Farman Safi gets to a half century in just 19 deliveries. Magnificent knock. And he came into bat, lots of hopes that he will come good, and certainly did take above. It was brilliant to watch.
Absolutely, a 50 carved out of fire in fury. Farmanullah Safi, remember the name. 5 sixes on the trot. 4 against Nangyal Kharotai, 1 against Gulbadin Naib. What a 50 this has been. Absolute carnage.
Did he hit the shin? Yeah, probably. It's all happening for the big fast bowler Salim Shafi. He's been under the pump with the new ball, and that delivery, I thought, he deliberately wanted to stop with his foot, and that hit probably the tender part near the ankle. This would hurt. Powerfully struck. Oh, even before Salim Shafi realized that was already hit the ankle or the shin.
Yeah, well, it was hit hard and fast. And that's the reason why physio came running, attending Salim Safi. The magical spray will do the magic. And he is up on his feet. Beautiful Afghanistan, the stunning beauty of Afghanistan. The hills adding one word of beauty to this Kabul city. Beautiful shots taken by the drone and the camera work all around, providing beautiful pictures of the city to the viewers.
It's a day where the records have been tumbling. I'm pretty sure the highest score in the Shpageeza in the history has been 232, and brings Wafiullah's half centuries as well. Just the 29 deliveries, batting at number 3, and the celebration comes out. Absolutely magnificent. Right throughout the tournament, he's been a stalwart for the Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Absolutely, Wafiullah Tarakhel, another name to remember, turning the pitch into a battlefield and bringing up his 50 like a warrior. Well, against Farmanullah Safi, you will think he's like a second fiddle. I tell you, he is a very, very entertaining player, Wafiullah Tarakhel.
Should be just a single. Just on finishing on the records, the highest score in Shpageeza, the records we've received, should be a couple of runs with the misfield, is 232 for 2 in 2020 by the Band-e Amir Dragons side, who's in the fielding at the moment. And pretty sure that's under threat. And even 250 is under threat, the way Mis-e Ainak Knights is batting.
One record out of the way already. This is the highest total at the Shpageeza Cricket League 2025.
Shot! Slow ball into the pitch and goes the distance. That's a massive hit. Salim Shafi bowled a slow ball, set up beautifully, tonked away.
Not wasting time, rewriting it. Farmanullah Safi gets this one into the length. And he smashes this beautifully for a maximum towards the leg side. Wow, what a sight.
Uh, 212 was the highest score in 2025, right? In the 10 years of Shpageeza has been 225. Beg your pardon, 232. Everything is under threat. Yeah, 212 being just to double confirm. Yeah, against the same opposition. It is the Bose defenders. 18 overs done. It's 222 for 2. Everyone in the Band-e Amir Dragons side economy is a double figures except Khalil, but he has only one more over to bowl. The rate everything's going even. He'll probably end up in the double digits.
Yeah, what a day this has been for the Mis-e Ainak Knights, and how grateful would they be. Thank you very much for allowing us to bat first. And I heard at the toss, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the Mis-e Ainak Knights skipper, said, well, that's a good toss to lose.
And also when it comes to Mis-e Ainak Knights, they be very happy with the timing of Rahmanullah Gurbaz coming into form. If they win the game, the Sharks and the Mis-e Ainak Knights will probably be in the finals. So Gurbaz and the big players, you need them firing at all cylinders at the latter part of the tournament with good form. So that's something I'm sure individually Mis-e Ainak side will be happy about. On the other hand, the performances against a strong Dragon side have been really, really good. Khalil will finish off. 3 overs, 1 for 28. Bowled, very nicely bowled. That cannot be called a wide.
That's the channel. That's the area where the fast bowlers dream of bowling it constantly, the wide Yorkers. And look at that. Khalil Ahmed bowls it to perfection. Absolutely amazing.
Matter of inches by Khalil. It was right in there inside the tram line. Shot. Goes for a Yorker, misses the length and goes the distance and almost clearing one of our cameramen.
That's a shot in a flash. You blink, you miss. What a hit that for Manullah Safi. What a day he's having. He's striking at 270 and that partnership has reached 85 of just 36 deliveries.
I feel for the cameraman and the spectators. Everyone in trouble when Safi is striking it so well. That's a 16-6 in the innings, not in the day. 16 in the innings in just the 18.2 overs. Absolute carnage at the Kabul National Cricket Stadium. Beaten again, just outside the off stump. Good comeback by Khalil.
Yeah, they'll take the review once again. Farman thinks that maybe this is a wide.
These gentlemen who's doing the hard work are in danger. Better get some shelter there, my friends. White ball review been confirmed by the third umpire. And, it was quite close. The umpires have got it spot on. Batting outside the off stump, so better. So the line will automatically go outside the off stump. For me, that looks okay, Fidai.
I agree with you. And looks good because at the time he's trying to connect. Look at his foot where it is outside the off stump.
Good decision. The umpiring in the entire Shpageeza have been really, really good. I've been very impressive how consistent they have been. Not easy in a T20 league, and the ground is small, lots of players in the international 11 playing. Oh, missed out. Oops, slight fumble, just resulting in a single.
When the Amir Dragons are having kind of day, Farmanullah Safi goes off strike, Wafiullah Tarakhil comes on strike. Wafiullah Tarakhil goes off strike, Farmanullah Safi comes on strike.
These gentlemen as well better take some shelter when the next over happens. Gentlemen, You do the hard work. As commentators, we do the easy job. These guys has to be applauded. All the hard work they've been doing, along with the curators and the groundsmen and the people who behind work really, really hard to take these pictures into your houses. That's another good shot. Slow ball into Wafiullah's arc, over long off.
Acting in turn, Farmanullah Safi has smashed a 6. It's Wafiullah Tarakhil this time around. Gets width. He misses it, bowls a slow one. Wafiullah Tarakhil sits on one knee and smashes this for a maximum. This is his third 6.
Yeah, the record, the highest score in Shpageeza in the 10-year history has been broken. 232 for 2 by the Band-e Amir Dragons. Have been broken in 2025 by Mis-e Ainak Knights, and yet to go with 7 deliveries remaining. Slow ball again, and comes towards us, and I'm going to hold the ball, and I missed out. What a hit to end the over. 19 done, 41 for 2.
Yeah, just look at that. It came all the way to the commentary box. You're talking about us being safe? You might want to just think about it again.
Get us some shelter here as well. We are in trouble. Oh, what display of hitting. That's 18-6 in the innings. Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Absolutely. Wafiullah Tarakhil gets on to the top of the most runs. 276 to him. Wow, what a day it has been. Khalid Taniwal and Wafiullah Tarakhil from Mis-e Ainak Knights topping the chart.
Right, it's going to be some spin to finish off. It's going to be Gazanfar. 34 in his first 3 overs. Tazi has the mystery to reduce the run scoring. Farmanullah Safi and Wafiullah are licking their lips with the spinner bowling the 20th over. Shot! Oh! Aerial time out of the park. New ball, please.
One thing is for sure. You don't want to bring a spin bowler to Farmanullah Safi, the kind of mood he is in. Hit 4 consecutive 6s of Nangyal's bowling, and then he had to go out due to an injury. Comes Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar. He just resumes the business. Hits him first ball for a maximum. For the first time ever in Shpageeza Cricket League, we are to witness 250 plus runs.
And also, how often do we see a bowler of the caliber of Ghazanfar going more than 10 runs per over in a game on a helpful pitch, on a slow pitch? This has been a carnage. How many balls we've lost in the competition? Fidai, any guesses?
Well, look at the number of 6s that have been hit. 19 6 has been hit. I mean, if I'm too fair, probably 10.
I'll say 24, one box full. Slower. That's much better. And when the batsman is lining you up rather than bowling it quicker, sometimes it's sensible to bowl a bit slower.
While we are looking at these 6s and 4s, quietly the partnership goes past 100 runs. It's 105 of only 42 deliveries. I'm sure the cameraman has been entertained as well.
While giving us the pictures, they got to look for cover as well. In the gap, should be a boundary. One bounce and goes to boundary and brings up the 250 for Mis-e Ainak Knights, the first time of the history of Shpageeza League.
It's an honor to commentate in the game where for the first time ever, 250 is breached in Shpageeza Cricket League 2025 is the year. Remember that. And that is not off some easy bowling. It's Ghazanfar. He's made a name for himself. Just have a look at that. You will only see 4s and 6s there. Wow, what a display of firework this has been.
Shot again. Is it in the gap? One bounce to the boundary. That's the 16th bounder of the innings, and score moves to 256.
Wafiullah Tarakhil, Farmanullah Safi. Who do I go to? Man, they are both in some form. They are both enjoying their time out in the middle and both just smashing the bowlers.
Shot again. This probably out of the stadium. No, not really, but big enough. Into the side nets. Gazamfar has been given some proper treatment. Already 3.5 overs, gone for 54 with her ball remaining.
21 runs off that over. Look at that, maximum off the bat of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Sends us to the training. The academy side has a statement to make. You gotta practice more to bowl to me, huh? Is it not the kind of day these two are having out in the middle?
I tell you what, with all this carnage of score 4s and 6s, I think the proudest should be the curators and the groundsmen of producing a pitch with so much runs and so good for batting deep into the tournament. Here comes the last ball. Can Wafiullah finishes off with the 21st 6 of the innings. Round the wicket. Shot! One-hander. Well, on the ground. And the fielder at deep into wicket certainly did well to save a couple of runs there. Nevertheless, very, very expensive over comes to an end. 23 runs from that. In the end, the Mis-e Ainak Knights finishes on a 264 for 2 with 16 boundaries and 26s.
23 runs over. Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar finishes his quota. None for 56. Mis-e Ainak Knights registered 264, the highest ever in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League. And that partnership of 121 of 46, I'm sure, would be the fastest ever in the history of the Shpageeza Cricket League. What a day this has been for the Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Gurbaz Khalid, they started the proceedings. 91 for the first wicket. And then it was Gurbaz and Wafiullah put on a half-century partnership, 143 when the second wicket fell. And then it's Wafiullah and Farman put 121 in 46 deliveries, with Wafiullah scoring 78 in 35 and Farmanullah a 72 of 28 to finish the innings with 26s and 16 boundaries.
It's not been a kind of day for the bowlers. They will want to have a look at the bowling corridor. The bowlers going for plentiful runs. Salim Safi. And just look at all. They're all double digits. Ghazanfar wicketless. Nangyal back-to-back 4 6s of his bowling, had to leave due to an injury. Khalil, a little good it was, but still went for maximum. The economy above 11. And Gulbadin Naib just taking 1 wicket. And what a day this has been. 264 for 2 with 10 extras.
Wow, what a day. What a day. 264 for 2 in 20 overs. Wow, amazing. Right, when the Band-e Amir Dragons, when they come out to bat, they got to score 265 in 20 overs. That's a massive ask, got to be said.
Well, it was not batting. It was a fast forward mood. It was like 6s going like missiles and 4s going like bullets everywhere. That's the kind of day it was. Khalid Taniwal, Rahmanullah Gurbaz opened the batting, put together a partnership of 91 runs. And there was some batting from Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal. Hit their shots all around the ground. Kept entertaining the crowd with the maximum and the boundaries. There was no one that was spared. Everyone was taken to cleaners.
Entire innings was like highlights, isn't it? It was only 4s and 6s and batsmen celebrating. That was the first wicket to go. That was Khalid Taniwal, one of the youngsters who have come really good. Wafiullah batting at number 3, gave the able support to Gurbaz with some magnificent hitting. I thought the biggest difference was Gurbaz opening the batting and making the change. Slow ball, getting the job done. Gulbadin Naib putting a lovely slow one. And then rest is history. The partnership of 121 with 46 deliveries. The left-arm spinner taken for 4 6s in 4 deliveries, and he had an injury, he had to walk out, unfortunately, and then walked in. Gulbadin Naib, the first ball, vexed for a maximum. Say to the side screen, bought one of the quickest half-century in the league. Farmanullah bought the half-century as well, for Wafiullah as well. Salim Shafi, one of the bowlers to watch out for in the Shpageeza League, have been taken to the cleaners as well. That went a mile. And the last overs, Ghazanfar went for 23 runs. Couple of 6s, couple of boundaries, a 2, a leg by. And certainly, the Mis-e Ainak Knights finishing strong to end on 264 for 2 in the allotted 20 overs. When the Dragons come out to bat, they have to bat out of their socks to get 265 in 120 deliveries. That's going to be a massive ask. And I think for the moment, the Mis-e Ainak Knights certainly will be the one to watch out for when it comes to going forward. Right, let's head down to pitch side for a flash interview.
السلام علیکم ګرانو قدرمنو مینوالو لیدونکو د لسم پړاو شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ سیالۍ جریان لري د بند امیر خماران او مس عینک اتلانو ترمنځ په زړه پورې لوبه نندارې ته وړاندې سوه که وګورو د مس عینک اتلانو ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړه تقریبا 215 منډې هدف په 10 پړاوه شپږیزه کرکټ کې که وګورو تر ټولو ستر هدف ته او دا ریکارډ ده تر ټولو زیاتې منډې هدف د مس عینک اتلان که وګورو ټاکلی ده وبه چې بند امیر خماران څنګه کولی شي په دغه هدف پسې ځان ورسوي وفي الله را سره ده وفي الله ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه وکړه وفي بیا هم مبارکي درته وایو دومره په زړه پورې توپوهنه په هر پوزیشن څه علتو که وګورو نور کله تاسې اوپنینګ ته راتلی نن په ون ډاون پوزیشن رالی پوزیشن تغییر د وفي الله په توپوهنه کې تغییر راوستلی شي که نه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم که وګورو نو د میچ ګټل زموږ لپاره مهم و داسې ټوټل برابرول مهم و نو هماغه و چې د میچ نه مخکې کوچ او کپټن ما او خالد راغوښتو موږ ته وویل چې تاسو دواړو کې به یو ون ډاون راځي تر څو ګوربز مخې ته راشي اوپنینګ ته تر څو د انینګز غټ کړي او ټارګېټ غټ ورته وکړو هماغه و چې ما کوچ سره او د کپټن سره په پلان سره ورته وویل چې صحیح ده مشکل نشته مل زه به ون ډاون وکړم نو هغوی موږ ته ښه سټارټ راکړ نو بیا زه بیټینګ ته راغلم ما ته ګوربز وویلې چې رنزونه ښه دي رنزونه راغلي د موږ دپاره څومره چې په کار و د هغې نه ډېر راغلي نو کوشش کوه چې تا هغه خپل سټروک و هغه کوم چې د سټرینث د هغه کوه نو هماغه مې کوه الحمدلله غټه ټوټله مو ټاکه
فرمان صافی در سره ولاړو که وګورو فرمان پرله پسې څلور شپږیزې ننګیال ته ورکړې هغه وخت ستاسو په زړه کې څه و چې آیا په سټرایک باندې زه ولاړ وی که دی دې پاته
که دی ورته وګورو ننګیال چې راغی نو زه په دې ډاډه وم دی ورکې خو درې چکې خو ما ویلي مل دا خو پکې راځي حتمن نو هغه چې په لومړي درې بالو څلور چکې ولګېدې نو زه ډېر زیات خوشحاله وم ځکه چې بیا چې یو انډ رنزونه راځي نو بل انډ بیا بیټسمین باندې پریشر کم وي هماغه چې هغه شاټونه ووهل او زه ورسره ولاړ وم ریلیکس
وفي دا راته ووایه د لوبډل مشر او روزونکی کوم یو ډېر ډاډ درکوي کله چې تاسې په پوزیشن اوپنینګ ته راځئ یا ون ډاون پوزیشن ته راځئ ډېر څوک ډاډ درکوي چې تاسې هغه ډېر ډاډه کړي او توپوهنه دومره په زړه پورې کوئ
بالکل کپټن او کوچ دواړه یو پلان د لوبغاړي دپاره نو د کوچ او کپټن ما دپاره همدا پلان و نو هماغه پلان مې عملي کړ الحمدلله ښه رنزونه مې وکړه
ډیره مننه وفي که څه هم زما پام چې د دغه سیالیو ډېرې منډې هم تاسو جوړې کړي دي نو دغه هدف چې 215 ده ستاسو لوبډله به دفاع ورڅخه وکړي
بالکل انشاءالله خپل کوشش به کوو نو رنزونه ډېر دي او داسې رنزونه پوره کول زما په نظر ډېره سخته ده
ډیره
مننه خیر
او بیا هم قدرمنو مینوالو که وګورو ستر هدف ټاکل سوی ده بند امیر خمارانو ته ځو به یو دمې ته او دمې وروسته بیا هم بند امیر خماران خپله پاڼۍ پیلوي
Welcome back to Kabul Cricket Stadium, the spiritual home of cricket Welcome back to Kabul Cricket Stadium, the spiritual home of cricket here in Afghanistan. Mis-e Ainak Knights performing admirably well. A record smashing total of 264 for 2. 3 half centuries. Gurbaz getting amongst runs, 70 of just 39 deliveries, setting the stage on fire. And that was capitalized beautifully from Wafula Tarakil. 78 of just 35 deliveries. A blistering innings and an explosive innings from Farman. 72 of 28. A game-breaking innings. It will be remembered for forever for his sensational ball striking. 264 for 2. The history will be repeated itself if Dragons go on to get this target of 265, which is going to be a Herculean task. Hasmat winning the toss and deciding to bowl first was very interesting call under the sun, and it's not very often that we see these things happening. In the commentary box, I'm Devendra. With me is Ahmed Farad Fidai. Good afternoon. Impact sub introduced, and what's your thoughts on Hasmat's decision to bowl first?
Good afternoon, Devinder. First of all, what an entertainment we saw in the first innings, 264. It was some show. We just saw fireworks, 16 sixes, 24s, and 264 for the first time ever registered in the Shpageeza Cricket League history. Now, that being said, Siddiqullah Atal will have to bat an absolutely extraordinary innings to be able to help Band-e Amir Dragons chase it down alongside Shahzad Mohammadi. These two can do that. And 62 runs to Shahzad Mohammadi. And just come in a bit to your question, Vivinder, about what must Hashmatullah Shahidi be thinking. Dia Sharifi, 4 wickets to him. We'll start with the new ball. I'm sure he will be as surprised as we are here sitting and watching the game.
Now, what's in front of them? Getting the team off to a flying start for the team. Band-e Amir Dragons, they got some quality players, some explosive players who can do the job, but it will be a Herculean task, as already mentioned in the commentary. Siddiq and Shahzad to open the batting for the team Band-e Amir Dragons.
You know, when you look back at all the 8 matches played in the afternoon, 4 matches been won by the batting first side and 4 been won by the side batting second. So if you go to the stats, you might just find it reasonable to say it's okay to bat first or second. When we look at certain facts on the wicket, we've seen wicket behaving differently in the later part of the innings, in later part of the day rather. Sometimes we see ball keeping touch low, sometimes we see spinners getting a bit of a grip. So it still is a different approach as far as the skippers are concerned, but for us sitting here, I think it's a bit of a surprising decision.
Slip in the third on the boundary, men at the deep square on the onside.
And that's the kind of welcome you want. That's the kind of welcome you want. I think because of the field, Mis-e Ainak Knights have made a mistake of allowing a no ball. Sometimes you want to start things with a momentum. And Mis-e Ainak Knights with both hands have presented a momentum here. Oh, that's a no ball off the front foot.
Now captain is in consultation with his fast bowler. Marginal, just marginal. But the damage has already been done.
The field can change, so 2 fielder, deep square leg, deep mid wicket been taken.
Edging away down to third for 4. Not in control of stroke, but a boundary nonetheless of a free hit.
One thing for sure you don't want to do is allow Shahzad Mohammadi to find his rhythm at the start of the innings. We all know what he can do, the kind of damage he can do, and the kind of shots that he can generate. You will want to direct at one end, but off the bat of Shahzad, it might just run down to the boundary, and the runs will just keep coming.
Deep square on the boundary on the onside. Shahzad over the top. Fantastic ball striking. 6. Sublime stroke from Shahzad.
What are we up to? You can't rule out Band-e Amir Dragons, can you? It's only the second ball of the Band-e Amir Dragons innings, and he sends it off for a maximum. It was overpitched and Shahzad Mohammadi sends it off for a maximum. What a start that is to chasing 265.
This has been a very, very tough day, especially in the second game for the fast bowlers and the spinners. No help from the surface. Get your line and length right. That's the suggestion from the captain to his bowler. Sajjad is blasting through the offside. Blasting it quite well for 4. 6 and now 4 again.
No stop in that. It seems like the runs will just keep coming. Be that from the jersey of the Mis-e Ainak Knights or the jersey of the Band-e Amir Dragons. 16 runs of the first 3 deliveries.
Fractional shot outside the off stump and Sajjad has absolutely murdered it for 4. More changes now in the field. Deep mid-wicket on the boundary on the onside. Deep square and deep mid-wicket looking to tuck him up with his straight ball at the stumps. Short of length delivery. Aiming at the stumps, that would be the suggestion. Nicely tucked away on the onside. Will settle for a single. What a start, what a dramatic start in this contest. 17 already and first over yet to be completed.
You know, what surprises me is Shahzad is just not smoking every delivery. He gets a single as well, tells you that they are out here with a plan. A packed house, and they'll be enjoying it, absolutely enjoying it. And why not? Altogether, 18 6 has been hit. I beg your pardon, 21 6 has been hit and 18 4 has been hit. And it still continues.
Farman Safi was with the Afghanistan side, A team touring to United Arab Emirates. A slow delivery looking to take the pace off, forcing Siddiq to play it defensively. 2 batters with the explosive power to utilize the power play conditions to great effect. What score are you looking at in the power play overs for the team Band-e Amir Dragons?
Well, the way they've started, they can continue 90 plus. But remember, Mujib Zadran plays for the Mis-e Ainak Knights side. Only in the first match of the day today, Sharafuddin got past him, taking 11 wickets. Other than that, he was the top wicket taker.
Blasting through the offside for 4. First boundary for Siddiq. 21 runs coming from the first over.
A slower delivery from Zia Sharifi, and Siddiq Qatal waited for it on the rise, driven it beautifully for 4. Well, Zia Sharifi would say, thanks God, my over is finally over.
Simple formula. See the ball and hit hard. And that's what they're trying to do at the moment. Band-e Amir Dragons in this competition coming in with the reputation of being one of the strongest contenders to win this trophy. Winning the first game by 6 wickets, losing by 3 wickets against the team Amur Sharks. Winning by 12 runs, lost by 9 runs. It's been topsy-turvy ride for the team Band-e Amir Dragons. They lost 2 matches of the last delivery of the match. Oh, Sajjad is playing it defensively. This will be fascinating. Mujib has the tendency of taking early wickets and is bowling beautifully this season.
Among all the firework, would you ask, is there even a defensive shot?
Sajjad gets it behind square and gets it behind square for 4.
Shahzad says, no, this time around I'll shuffle and I will make sure that I make room for myself. And he won't get it off the meat of the bat, because if he had, it would have been a maximum. But the edge runs down to the boundary.
It was a rapid delivery, skidding off. Sajjad over the top. Over the top, over the boundary for 6. Wow, wow, wow.
Shahzad is in some mood here. Shovels across, finds the ball into his hitting arc and sends it off for a maximum. Not a kind of start you will want from Mujib Zadran. He's batting on 27 of 7.
Works through the onside, quicker delivery, sliding across. The 6 was hit of a Kerem delivery. how well he's reading Mujib. Spent a lot of time keeping of Mujib's bowling. Pulled away, just a single. It's a good comeback. He's firing in Mujib now. He knows that these are the conditions tailor-made for batters, not for the bowlers.
Band-e Amir Dragons will think they've already started off things very nicely. 32 without loss in the second over only. The batters are in some rhythm. Siddiq will face Mujib Zadran now. Deep square leg there down at the deep.
Brilliant. Brilliant work. Preventing a certain boundary. And it's Mohammad Nabi in action. 2 overs gone. 32 without loss. Band-e Amir Dragons in the chase. At the age of 41, Nabi is brilliant. Siddiq, 5 of just 4 deliveries. Sajjad up to a flying start, 26 of 9 deliveries. Can they maintain it for another 18 overs? And that's why it's a challenge. Couple of good overs and things would change drastically.
You know, it's a test for the skipper as well, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. See how he rotates his bowlers and how he shows faith in the bowlers. Zia Sharifi has been handed the ball again to bowl the second over, though his first over went for 21.
It's going fine. Wicketkeeper taking the sting out of the stroke. Wide signal by umpire Ahmed Shafaddin.
I think Zia Sharifi's first over was a little ordinary for me, starting off things with a no ball, giving momentum to the Band-e Amir Dragon batters. And once again, look at this. That's a good work from Afsar Zazai. I mean, you talk about different aspects of the game, but not to forget how important the wicket keepers are, in the way Afsar Zazai thrown himself towards that has certainly saved the boundary.
Massive help, especially in T20 version of the game, where the results are often decided by 1 or 2 runs. He has saved a certain boundary. Siddiq swings it hard. Fielder on the boundary at a square position takes the catch. Breakthrough achieved by Zia Sharifi. And Siddiq is gone. 34 for 1. Celebration, jubilation time for the team Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz showing faith in Zia Sharifi. This time around, he bowled it full to his pads, but Siddiq could not flick it fine enough above the fielder, straight into the hands of the fielder, stationed right at the deep square leg for this catch. And Siddiq Qatal knows it. It's Khalid Taniwal who takes the catch. Of course, pumped up Zia Sharifi after being smashed for 21 of his first over. Siddiq Qatal have to walk back 5 for 5, 34 for 1.
Lot of support for the team Mis-e Ainak Knights here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, where Gurbaz coming to the party today, getting a sublime half century to set the tone in the batting department for the team Mis-e Ainak Knights today, opening instead of Wafula, who was demoted. Still Wafula went on to get a half century along with that scintillating innings from Farman Shafi. It's a big moment in play. Hasmat comes to the crease with a strike rate of 132. He has improved upon his game when it comes to strike rate, and this will be key moment in the sense that how well he adapts to the demands of this game. Takes the edge. And they all go up. The umpire is not interested. Afsar Zazai is asking what was that of the glove.
I can tell you one thing, Afsar Zazai and his credibility with the umpires. You ask him and he'll tell you, so many times I have deceived the umpires with the appeal I have made. But let's have a look at that. That's bullseye. He's not missing that. It's hit him on the Thigh, upper part of the thigh. Ashmatullah Shahidi is the second top scorer at the Shpageeza Cricket League.
Mr. President also getting into the action, suggesting a field change, just get all the angles right. Hashmat likes to hit it through the offside.
You talk about Mr. President, teamwork is dream work. Afsar is appealing for it. Go for it.
Brilliant from Hashmat. He fixed the length early and sends it over the fine leg boundary for 6. A flat 6 from Hashmat.
Wow, that's how you started. And that was ball, a short pitch delivery towards the leg side. And that's the reason why he pays the price for it maximum. Ashmatullah Shahidi was very quick on it and smokes this for the maximum. Starts off his inning with a maximum.
Sense of steely determination in his eyes. He's a much improved veteran in T20 version of the game. In this league, he's played some astonishing shots. His power game is up now. So Chenna fieldsman through the offside from where he gets a lot of runs, score a wicket on the offside. Beaten with excellent delivery. Jia Sharifi is redeeming himself after conceding 21 in the first over.
Yeah, not a bad over this, barring that 1-6. Took the wicket of Siddiqullah Adil and believing in the pace. I believe that might just be the way. New ball. May just get some movement off the seam. May just, if you bowl it fast. And that's what Zia Sharifi, I believe, is doing.
He's got upright seam. He's landing the deliveries on the seam and hence he's getting a little bit of extra lift and bounce off the surface. It's a hard surface. All the moisture gone now. It has quickened up. The pace and bounce consistent, yes, but with the hardness of the ball and also the prominent seam, he's going to get some extra lift if he hits the deck well at the areas that he should be aiming at. Brilliant collection behind the stumps from Afsar Jajai.
Well, Afsar Zaza is just absolutely stunning behind the wickets. Look at this. Look at this. It's going very fast and Afsar Zaza is even faster. That's a brilliant dive. Mis-e Ainak Knights, Devinder, have defended one match in the second part of the day against the Boost defenders when they posted 177. The only match that they had to defend and they defended. Now, can they defend 264? You'll say, yes, they can. But what a day this has been. One bounce to the fielder there at the deep square leg. So you'll think, yeah, they can. 265 is a long way to go. I tell you what, this journey certainly has started with some firework. And the man in the frame is one who has orchestrated this firework. 26 of 9, 288 the strike rate, 2 sixes and 3-4. And if you are Band-e Amir Dragons fan, you will want so many more of his bat.
So they got mid off, extra cover, then in the covers, backward point, and long on the boundary, mid wicket coming inside the circle, deep square on the boundary, 2 men patrolling on the onside. Sajad gets a slower delivery, wants a run, hesitation, shoots at the non-striker end, not quite getting the aim right. Wafila Tarakel is a wonderful fielder. 3 overs bowled, 42 for 1. Sharifi was taken for 21 runs from the first over. Has conceded 10, but more importantly taken the wicket of Siddiq Atal. A man with the ability to change the course of the action. He's been sent back in the pavilion. Good crowd here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, treated with some fireworks. in the first innings and this innings as well. We've seen quality bowling in the first match, quality batting in the second game. Down the ground, bouncing away for 4.
Well, Maxwell got Mujib got his fielder a little fine, and that was the indication that he will bowl it fast. He does, but Ashmatullah Shahidi was up for the task.
Captain knows all the variations, all the strengths. So that's good delivery, good comeback from Mujib. Just drawing the batter forward. The length was crucial, also the pace.
I think it's important he also trusts himself with bowling slow ones, than just firing them, because that's his skill. When he gets onto his variations and bowl those slower ones and trusted that get the better out.
Drills it down the ground. Another powerful strike from Hasmat for 4. And 50 comes up for the Dragons in the chase.
21 deliveries to the 50. That's good head position, shuffles across. Mujib bowls it a little fuller. He tries to bowl a little fuller and pays the price.
He's choosing straight down the ground. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's got all the variations and he's got the accuracy, he's got the control to execute them in game situation.
What he does is he just pulls his length a little bit and bowls a googly.
Hasmat tonks it away. Away to the fence for 4. In a flash, no chance for the man at deep square.
The bowlers are having a very tough day, be that bowlers from the Mis-e Ainak Knights side or from Band-e Amir Dragons side. The batters, however, are just having fun out in the middle. This is the 3rd boundary of the over. Sends it to the dugout of the Band-e Amir Dragons. The skipper of the Band-e Amir Dragons, Ashmatullah Shahidi.
More consultation. The man who nurtured Rashid, Mujib, Noor. His contribution to Afghanistan cricket has been legendary.
I like the fact that Nabi went to Mujib and talked to him, telling him what he needs to do. There's so much you can learn from the likes of Muhammad Nabi. We've seen him for so many years, how he's given those knowledge and skills to the other players. Here, Mujib's been told. Now it'll be interesting to see what does he do different. Now from D square leg, the fielders come to the deep mid wicket.
Smokes it through the onside, bouncing away into the fence for 4. Getting boundaries at will, the team Band-e Amir Dragons. Hasmat rapidly on to 23 of 10. It is 58 for 1.
.52 for no loss. At the same time, the Mis-e Ainak Knights and Band-e Amir Dragons were chasing a mammoth score. Even better, 58 for 1. Shahzad and Hashmatullah Shahidi have started the proceeding pretty well. We've seen 4s and 6s, plenty of them. 16 boundaries, 4 6s by the Mis-e Ainak Knights. And the Dragons already 8 boundaries and 3 6s. Direct hit. Would have been a close one, but it hit Shahzad, not the stumps though. Did the right thing, Shahzad, trying to get Shahidi back at the striker's end. And probably the fielding side will appeal for a obstruction in the field. I think Shahzad ran his own line. I don't think he changed his line. The 3rd umpire will be called. But looking at how Shahzad just held his line and ran straight, I think he should be fine. Hakim, good evening. Things going well for the Mis-e Ainak Knights so far.
Good afternoon, Maha. Things are going really well for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. They have set the records for the highest total in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League, and now the Mohammad Shahzad running straight in his line. and he had no sight on where the ball has hit him on the way running to the non-striker's end.
No side, as well as I don't think deliberately he tried to get in line of the ball. The third umpire was called, rightly so. When in doubt, why not, if the technology is available, to go upstairs. I thought the Afsar, the wicket-keeper Afsar Zazai was the one who appealed, and we got the confirmation. Sanity has prevailed with the third umpire rolling it not out when it comes to obstructing the field. Right, it's going to be Bilal bowling his first over, coming round the wicket to Hashmatullah Shahidi. Nicely bowled, coming round the wicket, tucking up the batsman.
Well, Maha, it was absolutely carnage in the first inning. How did you enjoy, and how much did you enjoy the first inning?
I loved it. The fours are sixes are galloring. It's the best time to comment it as a broadcaster. That's the best thing could happen. So much things to like about, so much things to speak about, and to call it even better. Comes down the track, misses out.
Farmanullah Safi is someone who doesn't normally bat at that specific position. And when he came down to bat, and when he was sent and promoted up the order and came at number 4, then someone could have imagined and realized that something is going to happen this afternoon, because that specific man, Farmanullah Safi, has been enjoying a very rich form in the last couple of months. Swung across the line, the skipper Hashmatullah Shahidi, but there is a protection in the deep.
Yeah, what Shahidi and Shahzad could do is at least get a 6 and a boundary in over and get singles. The crowd has been thoroughly entertained by the players of Mis-e Ainak Knights, especially the top order. Wow, what performance so far in a game that Mis-e Ainak Knights win it, they go to the finals. And if the Dragons win it, we'll have an interesting day coming up tomorrow as well. Slower delivery. And what a catch! That's the Presidente, Mohammad Nabi. One-hander, made sure that he had the presence of mind on the second attempt. He took it. It took a special effort to get rid of Shahzad.
Well, the President was on a show in Kabul. What a fantastic catch. It was short, it was wide. He slashed at it. Wow, what an effort from Mohammad Nabi. Terrific, absolutely terrific. It was traveling like a tracer bullet. But Mohammad Nabi, man oh man.
41 years young, Mohammad Nabi. Brilliant catch to get rid of Mohammad Shahzad, who's gone for 26 of 12 deliveries. 60 for 2, the Dragons.
Another glimpse of what has just happened and what you have just witnessed, Mohammad Nabi. Jump straight out of his position, plung his right hand out, and got one terrifically. Bilal Sameh is excited, he is pumped up to get rid of Mohammad Shahzad.
Iron Man, Gulbuddin Naib at the crease. Those big biceps have to come good today for the Dragons to win this game. Yet to get a substantial score, probably the day. I think for Gulbuddin Naib, he's been under the pump when it comes to with the ball. Mis-e Ainak Knights batting so well, and he'll be determined to put up a show himself. Straight away, first ball over mid-on, goes to a boundary. Gulbuddin Naib, he means business.
He means business, he means entertainment. And straight away, he's on the move. He lit up his eyes, swung across the line and pulled that over the infield for 4 runs. Terrific start.
64-2 after 5. Sadiqullah and Shazad, the batsmen, dismissed. Hashmat and Gulbadain, they have only one thing in mind, that to attack probably every delivery from here onwards. Now the 201 runs in 90 deliveries, so stay alive in the Etisalat Shpageeza League 2025, powered by XBull. It's going to be Mohammad Nabi, some spin into the attack. Ashmatullah Shahidi, what are his game plans against Nabi? Oh, almost carried back to the bowler. Probably did the right thing, get a single and get the right hander to attack Nabi.
Nabi always loves to bowl to the left-handers. That's why he's been introduced into attack inside the first 6 overs, inside the power play against Ashmatullah Shahidi. But this specific contest, Gulbadin Nai versus Muhammad Nabi, will be very much interesting. With only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And the ball coming into the batter. This will be interesting.
Quicker and straight by Nabi. 3 important figures in Afghanistan cricket in action at the moment. Nabi, Hashmatullah Shahidi and Gulbadin Naib, who have served the country for a long time. Heroes in many eyes. This is a good battle. Nabi, as you correctly said, prefers to bowl to the left-hander. Cross the line. Couple of bouncers to the boundary. Risky shot, but definitely that was on since mid-wicket was in the circle.
He played that against the turn, but there was a vacant position in the mid-wicket area on the onside, and he made full use of that opportunity and scored a boundary.
Playing with the turn that moment. Already 7 for 2 in 5.4 overs. My memory serves me right. The Mis-e Ainak Knights scored something close to 75 to 80 runs in the power play. So the attack, almost chipping back to the bowler. Living dangerously, Ashmatullah Shahidi.
And Muhammad Nabi is the cause for that, because he is not letting him live comfortably out there in the middle.
Last ball of the power play. 2 fielders outside the circle for the right hand, deep mid, long on. This goes over extra cover. Should be a boundary and a valiant attempt. The ball was too quick to run away and ends the power play on 75 for 2, the Band-e Amir Dragons.
Well, it didn't came off the middle of the bat, but it had enough to run towards the boundary. Ramanullah Gurbaz made a very good effort, but that was in vain.
What an innings so far. Big bare buildings with a couple of wickets as well. The dots on in the 3rd and the 5th over. That's a concern. But I reckon certainly the Dragons will be happy about the outcome in the power play. 11 boundaries, 3 wickets. The negative part is obviously the wickets. But if these 2 batters can continue, there's a sigh of relief. Confirmation by the umpire. A second power play which can have 5 fielders outside the circle and 4 inside. Bilal will continue. 3rd man finally both in the circle, hence he has to be straight as possible. Nicely bowled. Changing pace and most importantly bowling wicket to wicket.
For the fast bowlers bowling inside and during the middle overs, in the middle overs, you need to be very much accurate, bowling wicket to wicket in the right channel and just try to keep the batters quiet. Don't give them room. Don't let them free their arms and go after you. That will be the strategy that Bilal Sami and all the fast bowlers and medium facers, specifically Farmanullah Safi when he come in to bowl.
Top edge, over the wicket keeper, goes for a boundary. Unlucky Bilal, that was a good delivery. Had pace, had bounce. But Gulbadei Naif was swinging to the hills and got a top edge.
Nothing wrong with the delivery. Nothing wrong with the delivery. He bowled that really well, but was unlucky not to get away with that. Gulbadin Naib wanted to heave that over the infield toward the mid-wicket area, but got a top edge. But he'll take that, Maha.
Absolutely. He's throwing the kitchen sink at every delivery. Throws it again. Powerfully driven. And it almost cleared Hashmatullah Shahidi. I think he's hurt. Straight away dropping the bat. I just hope he's fine. That was hit with so much power, enormous power. Not too sure where it hit him. Looks like probably in the helmet. Replay. Oh, bashed him. Absolutely bashed him. And the physio will come out to do the concussion test now.
That's the last thing Hashmatullah Shahidi would have wanted. Oh. That's a lusty blow. And I hope all is well with Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Shahidi was lucky. The ball actually hit the grill. Between the grill and the hard part, the helmet, would have been a different story. I think he's fine. He just want to continue. Obviously, the concussion will hit a player later on. That's where the physio will do the concussion test just to check if Shahidi in his own senses. But it looks like he's determined to continue. But that was a powerful stroke.
Indeed, when Gulbadin Naib middles one, that stays middle, that stays hit. And when someone stays in between, comes in between, then surely he will be in danger. Hashmatullah Shahidi, as you rightly said, he is the skipper. He is determined to keep going. He wants to lead his team from the front. That's the comparison after 6.3 overs with the Mis-e Ainak Knights, 77 for no loss. Band-e Amir Dragons are good with the run scoring, but they have lost 2 wickets, 81 for 2. And the wickets column remains the key.
Into the 18th game, 9th day of the Shpageeza. Consecutive games every day. It has been a double header. The pitch today probably had something on it. It just gets better and better for stroke making. All the bowlers have suffered. The bowlers of the Dragons, everyone was into double digits when it comes to their run rate, runs per over. And already 4 bowlers being used by the Mis-e Ainak Knights have been quite expensive, especially Sharifi, 2 overs 31. Short delivery. That was good pace and struck straight on Shahidi's gloves. The last delivery on his helmet, the second in his gloves, in his fingers.
Well, it's all happening in Kabul and all happening with Hashmatullah Shahidi. 2 consecutive blows into his body. First up with the helmet and now on his gloves. Well, about the wickets you said, Mahab, the wicket that these 2 matches were played today, it remained under the carpet for the entirety of yesterday and also was sprayed before yesterday, the day before yesterday. So it had some moisture on it.
At the moment is the Kookaburra against Hashmatullah Shahidi. 2 deliveries, 1 in the visor of the helmet, a second flush in the bottom hand. Not too sure which finger, but certainly it's hurting. It's stinging. Certainly bothering him. Probably he'll get the glove in just to make sure that he can bend it, have the flex, have the strength to hold the bat, because bottom man in a T20 game is very important. That's where you get the power generally. It looks like Shahidi is fine to continue. Confirmation. Hashmatullah Shahidi just needs 4 more runs to replace Wafiullah Tarekela. I thought he was excellent today. Some big names. Khalid Taniwal, both Wafiullah and Khalid plays for the same side, the Knights. Shot again. Bilal bowling with good pace.
Well, this is probably the afternoon that Hashmatullah Shahidi would want to forget. Firstly, his bowlers have been taken into the cleaners, courtesy of some excellent ball striking from the Mis-e Ainak Knights from the top order, and then getting some lusty blows, 2 consecutive blows, and that's something he would want to forget, and he would want to get away with that.
And the confirmation that the 17th game when the Bose defenders were dismissed to 51, nothing wrong with the pitch. It's just some bad decision when it comes to defenders chasing down a score. The pitch has been so good, and the confirmation is so many runs being scored by both these sides. 264 in the first innings, and already the Dragons 83 in 7 overs. 83 for 2. .182 needed in 78. Hashmatullah Shahidi and Gulbuddin Naib, the two superstars in the Band-e Amir Dragons side, is at the crease, and they're trying to make it big as possible. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a mountain to climb, a steep mountain to climb. But in cricket, funny things have happened in the past, Hakeem, so never write off anybody.
Well, you can't write off anybody, any team, any batsman, because as you rightly said, cricket is a very funny game. Anything can happen on any given day.
Nabi using all his experience. He knows Gulbuddin Naib from back of his pocket. Last 2 deliveries right full and into the block hole. And probably with Hashmatullah Shahidi, he'll bowl a bit slower, coming round the wicket on a good length, expecting the ball to turn and Shahidi to play a big shot, since last over not much runs came in. So under pressure, both these batters to get a couple of lusty blows out. 2 extra covers in place. Cow Point has moved back for the reverse sweep as expected. Slower by Nabi.
Well, I think those 2 blows to Hashmatullah Shahidi might have changed his intentions now. He's not going after the way he was going in the first few deliveries. He's been trying to just negotiate the bowlers, and specifically Muhammad Nabi, just to get going, just to dig deep and spend some time in the middle, and then he will try definitely his luck.
Bowled again. That's a 3rd full delivery by Nabi to Gulbuddin. Not letting Nabi, beg your pardon, Gulbuddin to get underneath and scoop it over. Excellent stuff, showing all his experience, Nabi. He'll probably be the same. Certainly it is. This is excellent by Nabi.
Terrific bowling so far from Muhammad Nabi. He has kept Gulbuddin Naib quiet. He's been able to do that consistently. And that will remain the key for the rest of the inning. And this Hashmatullah Shahidi and Gulbuddin Naib also remains key for the Band-e Amir Dragons. Muhammad Nabi, excellent finish to the over. Only 4 runs from the over. Muhammad Nabi finishes 2 overs, none for 14 of his first 2 overs. 87 for 2 the Band-e Amir Dragons after 8 overs. We'll have change in voices with Mr. Abdullah Sahak and Mr. Milat Afghan taking over for the next 4 overs.
ډیره مننه له حکیم او معروف څخه. تانو د مس عینک اتلانو د توپ اچونې برخه ده چې ضیا شریفي داسې د قتل وکټ ترلاسه کړې ده او بلال د محمد شهزاد او دلته ترډ منډ کې هغه څیره چې نن یې طوفاني توپ وهنه ترسره کړه. فرمان صافی د واخان نه همداسې په فوم کې راغلی و او دلته یې هم نن زړه تش کړ. ملت ښه راغلاست.
ډېره مننه. که څه هم یو ښه پیل وکړ بندي امیر لوبډلې په پیل کې. شهزاد دارب الاشمت چې څه ډول راغی چټک و، خو بلال د مس عینک لپاره په نننۍ سیالۍ کې په زړه پورې بالینګ ترسره کړې. داسې حال کې چې ریکوایر له 15 نه لوړ دی او دا ځل په زړه پورې مخامخ د کمنټري باکس په خوا او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره سلاټ کې استفاده وکړله. همدغې ته انتظار ویست ګلبدین نایب.
دلته نو بالې ډیر د یار کرلین نه د شپږو منډو لپاره ولوبو. د مټو طاقت او زور استعمال کړ ګلبدین نایب. لومړی پاڼې داسې ونو چې فکر کېده که چا ژوندۍ بڼه باندې سیالي له لمر تلویزیون څخه لیدله. او دلته بل شاټ او شپږ منډې بلکل شپږیزه. له دې وړاندې چې لوبسار اشاره وکړي ټولو راغلو نندارچیانو موږ ته پته وه چې شپږیزه ده.
بیټ نه شړق نه داسې ښکارېدل. ښه لین او لینت نه دی په وروستیو کې ځکه ډېر ښه لګیا و بلال سمې شارټ لین کې بیک اپ د لین هماغه و چې دوه پرله پسې شپږیزې 15مه شپږیزه د په روان اننګز کې 20 شپږیزې بیا په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې راغلې وې د مس عینک. باید همدغسې ور غبرګه کړي که چېرته غواړي په دغه ټورنامنټ کې تر پای لوبې ورسیږي. دوهمه نیمه سلیزه په 30 توپونو، لومړۍ نیمه سلیزه په 21 توپونو، خو لا هم وخت شته دغه سیالۍ کې دواړو لوبډلو ته خصوصا بندي امیر ته 100 منډې هم بشپړې شولې له 2 وکټو غورځېدو وروسته.
د ګربز او د بلال ترمنځ لنډ مجلس هم ترسره شو تر څو دلته ګلبدین نایب د شپږیزو هیټریک ترسره کوي او که څنګه او بالکل یار کرلین کې بال ښکلې توپ اچونه ځکه چې کله دوه شپږیزې لګېږي او داسې ایکسپیرینس د چټکې منډو جوړونکی لوبغاړی ولاړ وي نو د درېیمې شپږیزې امکان هم وي. خو بلال سمې یو تجربه لرونکی چټک توپ اچوونکی دی.
ګلبدین نایب آن سایډ باندې ډېر زیات فوکس او چېرته هم ته دغه ډول شارټ لین کې بال نه ترسره کړې ځکه هغه آن سایډ نه ډېر پیاوړی دی. ضرور به سزا درکوي. خو پوه شو بلال سمې په زړه پورې بهترینه څومره ښایسته کیچ ترلاسه کړ. سره اشمت الله شیدي خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه. 5م سټمپ کې غوښتلې چې کټ یې کېښو له دغه ځایه نه کټ ونه شو کړی او څومره په زړه پورې و د وکټو شاته افسر زازې کیڼ لاس ته ډای او بالاخره وکټ ترلاسه شوه.
افسر زازې په هغه څه چې مشهور دی هماغه ترسره کوي. څومره زبردسته وکټ ساتنه که وګورو د ضیا شریفي هاف سټم او لیګ سټم ته دوه وایډ توپونه په یو ډېر ښه مهارت سره د له څلوریزه راوګرځول او دلته یو ډېر ښکلی کیچ د حشمت الله شهیدي ترلاسه کوي او ښه توپ اچونه د بلال له لوري. حشمت هم په دې وروستیو کې د لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره لوبه ترسره کوله. 15 منډو باندې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه او ځوان لوبغاړی هارون خان د توپوهنې لپاره راغی.
هارون خان هم کولی شي چټک ولوبېږي، اکثرا په ټاپ کې لوبېږي. سیالۍ کې میډل کې اړتیا ده ورته لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره باید توپوهنه ترسره کړي. درېیمه سیالي ده 40 منډې جوړې کړي دي. سټرایک ریټ باید لوړ وي. دغه سټرایک ریټ سره دغه چیزنګ نه پوره کېږي. 106 سټرایک ریټ سره لوبېدلی په تېرو 2 سیالیو کې. او هارون باید چټک اوسي خو په زړه پورې کم بیک ډېر ښه بېرته راتګ و د بلال سمې له لوري. او که وګورو مس عینک لوبډلې وکټ یې ترلاسه کړي دي. کله هم چې بند امیر لوبډلې ښه پوزیشن ته تللې ده 2 وکټ ترلاسه کړې ده.
دلته تړ مین فیلډر پښتون کې 2 منډې جوړې شوې او په وروستي توپ 2 منډې راغلې. یو نسبي کامیاب اور د دواړو لوبډلو لپاره ویلی شو ځکه منډې هم راغلې او وکټ هم. په دې سره 9 اورونه پای ته ورسېدل. 103 منډې 3 لوبغاړي بند امیر له لاسه ورکړي.
بیټینګ کارډ کې کپتان اشمت الله شهیدي 15 منډې 4 توپونه باندې صدیق کې نننۍ سیالۍ کې یو څه وړاندې وټو شهزاد هم چټکه توپوهنه ترسره کړه. 10 منډې د ګلبدین نایب او دغه ایکسپیرینس تجربه کار آلراونډر شتون به په نننۍ سیالۍ کې ډېر مهم وي. ننګیال شته پاچا چا چې 13 سیالۍ کې ډېر په زړه پورې فینش وکړ ښه پای وکړه د بوس لوبډلې خلاف. رحمان الله زدران به هم امپاکټ لوبېږي. بیټینګ لاین اپ شته پیاوړي توپوهونکي ورسره شته دي خو وبګورو چې دوی کولی شي دغه ستر هدف دغه ریکارډ جوړونکي هدف بشپړولی شي او که نه.
مس عینک د خلیل ګربز پر اتک سره ګلبدین نایب خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي. سړول چې بوس لوبډله د سوکتو پچونکو پښتون کې ډیره پیاوړې ده. دلته مس عینک لوبډله مجیب خلیل محمد نبی هغه لوبغاړي دي چې په سوکتو پچونه کې ډیر مهارت لري.
پیس غوښته دلته ګلبدین نایب په بال باندې خو هغومره پیس نه و مستقیما یې ولسمشر پیاده کړ محمد نبی او ستره وکټ ترلاسه شوه. دې سره ګلبدین نایب هم د 30 منډو وروسته خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه. 103 منډې 4 لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي بندي امیر او په لوبغالي کې د اوبو دمه. او دا هم تر دې دمه ټوله کیسه مس عینک د شپږیزې لیګ تر ټولو ستر هدف په بورډ باندې 240 منډې جوړې کړې وي. وفي الله ترخیل دغه ځوان اته بیا ناټ آوټ فرمان الله صافی آلراونډر په زړه پورې اویا منډې د کپتان په زړه پورې وي او ټاپ آرډر کې 4 واړو توپوهونکو په زړه پورې بهترینه کرکټ وکړ. خالد تڼیوال 40 منډې هم د یادولې دي او په ځواب کې بیا اشمت الله شهیدي که څه هم 15 منډې جوړې کړې وکټ یې ژر ژر لاس ورکړ. ګلبدین نایب وړاندې وټو یوه ستره وکټ وه. شهزاده ورسره صدیق کتل پیل وکړ. شهزاد چټک خو خپل اوپنر یې خپل ملګری یې ژر له لاسه ورکړه. صدیق کتل یوازې د یوې باونډرۍ وروسته تاسو د شهزاد محمدي هغه لومړی توپوهنه ګورئ او دا هم وکټ وه لومړی وکټ وه. خالد تڼیوال کیچ ترلاسه کړی و.
دلته د اشمت الله شهیدي بریدګره توپوهنه پرله پسې شاټونه د مجیب په توپونو باندې. بلال سمې دلته د محمد نبی ساخیل 2 کیچونه ترلاسه کړي دي. وړاندې مو د هغه سلیبریشن یا غبرګون ولیده چې په نړیوالو لوبو کې د افغانستان لپاره ترسره کړی و او دلته یو زبردست کیچ د افسر زازي او دا هم د محمد نبی ساخیل هغه کیچ او سلیبریشن چې د نبی د ګلبدین نایب په اوټېدو سره یې ترسره کړی و.
یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي په راتګ سره خلیل وکټ ترلاسه کړه. امپاکټ لوبغاړي په توګه امپاکټ کې موږ ولیدو چې یو مهم لوبغاړی په دغه چیزینګ کې ګلبدین نایب وکټ یې ترلاسه کړله او لا هم لوبغالي کې مینوال شته خو د ګلبدین نایب د اوټ کېدو وروسته سرن بیرته لوبغالي څخه بهر کیږي. لا هم ډېر څه شته دی دغه سیالۍ کې که پیاوړی بیټینګ لاین اپ دی ورسره لا هم صدیق باچا شته. رحمان الله زدران راغی امپاکټ لوبغاړي په توګه کولی شي دغه سیالۍ او دغه لوبه د ځان په نفع راواړئ.
دویم پک لوبغاړي د یو بل پر وړاندې ول رحمان الله زادران او خلیل، یو د اتلانو لپاره او بل د بند امیر لپاره. نو دغه دواړه لوبغاړي که چېرته رانه بال کرکټ کوي یا هم په یو توپ باندې یوه منډه جوړوي، نو حالات داسې نه دي. ریکوایر رن ریټ ډیر زیات لوړ دی او دلته نو د شاټ هڅه کوي او د بال په سرکل کې ټاپېجو نو ډګر ساتونکو هڅه وکړه، خو داسې توپ نیونه اسانه نه وي ځکه ټول فیلډران ځینې فیلډران په دغه ساحه کې له سرکل نه بیروني.
ته ډېره په هوا کې خو خوش قسمته ورون دلته چې کوم لوبغاړی نه و. که وګورو خلیل ګوربز په زړه پورې توپ اچونه روانه کړې ده. دعوت کوي توپ وهونکي شاټ لپاره ډېر ښه کټ دی، ډیپ کې فیلډر شته دی. فرمان الله صافي چټک دی خو ارونه ورسره رحمان الله زدران هم دوه چټکې منډې جوړې کړې. باونډریز پکار دی او دغه اوور د خلیل ډېر په زړه پورې یوازې اووه منډې ورکړلې او یوه ډېره مهمه وکټ د ګلبدین نایب یې ترلاسه کړه. 10 اورونو وروسته 110 منډې 4 لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي بندي امیر. څاګ بندي امیر لوبډله دغه ځای کې د 10 اورونو وروسته مخکې ده، یوازې وکټو تفاوت دی ځکه 103 منډې جوړې کړې وي 10 اورونو وروسته مس عینک، خو 110 منډې جوړې کړې دي بندي امیر. کلیدي لوبغاړي لاس ورکړي دي او دغه پاتې لوبغاړو پاتې توپوهونکو ته به یو ستر مسؤلیت ورته غاړې وي.
دغه صحرا د مس عینک لپاره د نه هېرېدو ده ځکه چې په دغه تاریخي هدف کې د 215 منډو دوی په همدغه سیالۍ کې د بند امیر لوبډلې ریکارډ مات کړ. بند امیر په 2020 کال کې 232 منډې جوړې کړې وې او له دې وروسته به په راتلونکو پړاوونو کې ګورو چې له 215 ډېرې منډې جوړېږي که څنګه، خو د فرمان صافي چټکه توپ وهنه بار بار په لیدلو او بار بار په یادولو ورځي او دلته په توپ اچونه کې اپیل تر سره کوي، خو لوبسار احمد شاه پختین وایي چې بال یو څه پورته لګېدلی و.
ته سلو یې تر سره کړ، څه هم پوزیشن ته تللی و اپ سټمپ ته. او ډېر څه پکې ښکاري. فرمان الله صافي په دغه توپ کې فرمان الله زدران کراس ته وکټ یې مکمله بلاک کړله، 3 وانه سټمپ یې بلاک کړي. یوازې د هایټ مسله به وه کومه چې احمد شاه پختین ناټ آوټ ورکړ. یو ډېر لیګ سټمپ ته بیا هم او غواړي چې فل لین کې بالینګ ترسره کړي. فرمان الله صافي ستاسو د بیټینګ یادونه کوله، ډېر ښه بیټینګ یې ترسره کړه، ډېره ښه توپوهنه او پر روان 10 پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې په یوه پاڼۍ کې تر ټولو زیاتې شپږیزې هم د هغه په نوم شولې. 8 شپږیزې نننۍ سیالۍ کې ترلاسه کړي، یوه اوور کې 15 شپږیزې.
کله چې یو اوور کې 15 شپږیزې راځي نو په پاتې توپوهنه کې خو به ضرور 3 نور هم لګېږي یا هم شپږیزې ترسره کېږي. او دلته هارون خان په ډیپ میډ وکټ باندې شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي. که د چېرته 8 شپږیزې ترلاسه کړي، یوه شپږیزه خو به ځوان لوبغاړی هارون خان هم ترلاسه کوي
او خپله به یې توپوهنه هم ترسره کړې ده. فرمان الله صافي دا ښه زیان نه دی دغه ډول یو هیټر لپاره، د دغه ډول یو پاورفل توپوهونکي لپاره هارون خان ته په زړه پورې په آن سایډ کې شپږو منډو لپاره ولوباو. ډیپ زی بیا هم کریس کې دا ځل ښه کم بیک دی، ډیپ کې فیلډر شته دی، یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي.
مس عینک له اوله سره دغسې پاور هیټینګ دپاره ځان سره ایمل شاهین او فرمان صافی درلودل، که څه هم مل شاهین نه چې څه ډول تمه وه هغه ډول نه و. فرمان صافي یو څه منډې جوړولې په توپ اچونه کې هم همکاري کوله خو نن یې ثابته کړله چې مس عینک لوبډلې په ما باندې باور کړی دی نو هغه باور باید پر ځای کړم. که څه هم د وړاندې توپ وهونکو د لوبډل مشر رحمان الله ګربز د پلان تغییر خپله پیل ته راتګ د یادونې وړ دی. او دلته څومره سټایلش انداز کې د یوې ډپکې سره بال د 4 منډو لپاره لوبیږي. رحمان الله زادران
او ډېر هوښیاره رحمان الله زادران ځکه میډ اف هلته په سرکل کې وی کتل او شاته لاړ بیک پوټ سره یوازې میډ اف کلیر کو د 4 منډو لپاره. اویرنس اف د گیم پوهیږي له خطره خالی او دلته بیرته میډ اف ځي لانګ اف ته ډیپ پوینټ لیک دننه سرکل ته راځي چینج شو فیلډینګ
او دلته بال لوبیږي بالکل 4 ریزه 4 نورې منډې د رحمان الله زادران له لوري. رحمان الله که یادونه کوو نو د تېرې ورځې هغه 2 شپږیزې په یو اوور کې یو ښه حالت ته بند امیر لوبډله ورسوله تر څو په یو اوور کې 21 منډې پاتې شي او صدیق پاچا یې له عبدالرحمن رحماني څخه بشپړې کړي.
او دلته باید رحمان الله زادران بیا هم دغه کار وکړي دا ځل یو څه ستر مسؤلیت ترلاسه کړي او په غاړه ولري زیاتې شپږیزې تر څو صدیق باچا ته دومره څه پرېږدي هغه بیا فینش وکړي. دا ځل بالکل په زړه پورې ښه پیل کړی او فرمان الله صافي د دغه اوور خو 3 پرله پسې باونډریانې په وروستۍ 3 پرله پسې توپونو باندې او خوښ به نه وي فرمان الله صافي د دغې توپ اچونې څخه خو په زړه پورې توپ وهنه خالیګاه کې
له 2 وایډونو څخه داسې ښکاره کېدل چې له فرمان لاین خطا دی او دلته د 4 ریزو هیټریک یې ترسره کړه 1 3 2 4 11 اورونه پای ته ورسېدل.
او دا هم کمپیریزن تاسو وګورئ دغه اوور 21 منډو اوور و کوم چې بیرته بند امیر لوبډله ښه زیاته یې وړه 133 منډې 450 نور توپونه 2 پیاوړي توپ وهونکي په کریس کې شته دی. شپږو توپونو باندې 14 منډې ارونه شپږو توپونو باندې 14 منډې رحمان الله زادران ډیپ کې بیلډر شته دی خو باندې شي کړې دا ځل رحمان الله زادران نه بلکې محمد هارون دی چې شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي.
هارون خان د قدمونو استعمال وکړ او کله چې فوټ ورک وي د قدمونو استعمال وي نو دغسې په لانګ آف باندې شپږیزه ترلاسه کیږي. وفي الله ترخیل هڅه وکړه خو شاټ ډیر زیات ښه و. خلیل 13 اوور کې وکټ ترلاسه کړې وه او دلته د هارون پر وړاندې د هارون چټکه مخمنډه څومره په زړه پورې مخمنډه د دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ او د ناصر جمال څخه یې 2 چټکې منډې جوړې کړې.
او دا ډېر ښه کالو ډېر په زړه پورې چټک محمد هارون او یوازې باونډریانې نه دي هارون پوهیږي باید سنګل ډبل له هرې موقع نه استفاده وشي تر څو وشي کولی دغې هدف ته ورسیږي کوم چې ډېر ستر هدف دی. که وګورو وروستي 2 اورونو کې هغه ریکوایر بیرته راټیټېږي 14 نه لږ لوړ فکر چې کولی شي که نه دا ځل داسې ښکاري چې ویکټ او بالکل ویکټ ترلاسه شوې ده. ملا زدران مخکې راغی ډاون د ټرک او هوښیار دی خلیل په ښځه کې بال پیچ کول او بالاخره ویکټ ترلاسه شوه.
خلیل ګربز په دغه سیالیو کې موږ لیدلی دی چې هر وخت د لوبډلې لپاره د ویکټې اړتیا وي په راتګ سره ویکټ ترلاسه کوي. دلته سټمپ آوټ ترسره شوی دی که څه هم اسانه سټمپ و خو د افسر زازي په 13 توپونو باندې د ویکټ ساتنه د ستاینې وړ ده. په 7 توپونو 14 منډې د 200 سټرایک ریټ سره رحمان الله زادران خپل ویکټ له لاسه ورکړه او نیمه لوبډله بند امیر له لاسه ورکړه. اسانه بنوي د دغه لوړ او تاریخي هدف پوره کول. او دلته صدیق پاچا هغه څوک چې 13 ورځې د بند امیر خامارانو د لوبډلې مینوال خوشحاله کړي ول او یوه بهللې لوبه په ګټې تبدیله کړې وه.
میجیک پکار دی د صدیق باچا له لورې په دغه سیالۍ کې تر څو وشي کولی بند امیر لوبډله بریا ته ورسوي. وګورو چې کولی شي که نه پاور هیټینګ پکار دی چټکه توپ وهنه. خلیل ګربز دوهم اور دوه وکټې ترلاسه کړي دوه مهمې وکټې او دفاعي انداز سره ولوباو او یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي د صدیق باچا له لورې.
صدیق پاچا د خلیل دغه بال داسې ولوبو چې د ده مینوال به م وایي چې صدیق خو یوه منډه هم جوړولی شي خو په فرست کلاس کرکټ کې د په ډېرو توپونو باندې کمې منډې هم جوړې کړي او په کمو توپونو باندې په شلوریزه کرکټ کې ډېرې منډې او چټکې منډې هم جوړې کړي چې دا د یو ښه لوبغاړي کمال وي. دلته نو 12 اورونه پای ته رسیږي 143 15 لوبغاړي بند امیر له لاسه ورکړي او کمیټري باکس کې هم تغییر راځي. شرف الدین شاکر او فضل رحیم رحیمي به په خواږه ژبه پښتو تاسو ته کمنټري وړاندې کړي.
او دا هم های وکټ ټیکر هایست وکټ ټیکر شرف الدین اشرف 11 مجیب 10 ضیا شریفی بیا معرفي شو توپ اچونې ته محمد هارون او صدیق الله پاچا په کریز باندې دي 215 دمګړې 1200 کې 143 شپاړس صدورزي په تېره پاڼۍ کې وې 20 شپږیزې وې او دلته 15 صدورزي دي 20 شپږیزې دي.
بالکل دا هم غوره وکټ ټیکرز یا زیاتې وکټې چې ترلاسه کړي دي. شرف الدین اشرف په 11 وکټې په هو میچونو کې او مجیب الرحمن 10 وکټې. خلیل ګربز هم په دغه نوملړ کې په درېیم مقام باندې ده او عرب ګل په 7 لوبو کې 9 وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي. همدا ډول ظاهر خان چنمن هم 9 وکټې لري. په زړه پورې لوبه دا مهال مس عینک کاتلان او بند امیر خاماران کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې د 215 منډو په تعقیب باندې اوهو دا ځل توپ لوړ ګورو وفي الله کیچ آوټ. صدیق پاچا پاڼۍ ته د پای ټکیز دي. وفي الله لکه څرنګه چې په توپوهنه کې ځلیږي دا ډول په ډګر ساتنه کې هم لاجوابه په زړه پورې دا ځیرک لوبغاړی که د لوبغالي په هره برخه کې وګورو که ډګر ساتنه ده او که توپوهنه ده واقعا هم چې باکماله. دا هم بالکل یو بهترینه په زړه پورې کیچ وفي الله ترخیل په منګلو کې نیسي او د صدیق پاچا د تیرې لوبې اتل خو نن له لوبغالي څخه په یوه منډه باندې د پویلین په لور خپل قدمونه اوچت کړي دي.
بالکل ډېر ښه جج که دغه بال وفي الله ترخیل. نوی بیټر به کریز ته راځي او لوبه داسې یو حالت ته داخلیږي چې مومنټم ځي د مس عینک لوبډلې سره. مومنټم ځي د مس عینک لوبډلې په طرف باندې. هارون یوازینی هغه توپوهونکی چې ډېرې هیلې به د بند امیر لوبډلې تړلې وي د پورې. علا محمد غضنفر فیلډینګ ډیپ سکویر لیگ مډ وکټ دننه دی فاین لیگ بهر دی مډ آن مډ آف دواړه دننه دي په لانګ آن لانګ آف کې څوک نشته شاته بال په تیر 10 توپونو 950 منډې شوي 4 وکټې راغلي چې دا د تشویش وړ خبره ده
بالکل په ځل که وګورو هغه مینوال چې د بند امیر ښامارانو د بریا په تمه ناست وو که وګورو څه ناڅه د لوبغالي څخه په وتو باندې د ځکه د دوی هغه سترې له چا څه څخه هیلې وې هغه وکټې د لاسه ورکړي دي بند امیر خو یوازې هارون لکه تاسو چې وویل ټولې هیلې او امیدونه په ده پورې تړلي دي د بند امیر خو دلته غزن پر ګورو چې توپ ته باونډرۍ څخه د باندې 6 منډې دا بیټر هم که وګورو د غضب توپوهنه کوي که موقع ورسي چانس ورسي وبه ګورو غزن پر موږ په کورني کرکټ کې هم لیدلی ده خو په تجارتي لیګونو کې هم وخت ناوخته دغسې توپوهنه ترسره کوي چې د خپلې لوبډلې هیلې لا مړې هیلې را ژوندۍ کوي
شاته بالو دی هم بیک فوټ باندې لاړو مخامخ یې ولوبو د بیټ په منځنۍ حصه باندې او د بیټ د خوږ غږ نه داسې معلومېدو چې دا به خامخا باونډري کراس کیږي غضنفر منګ لیدلې په غټه کچه باندې هیټ کولی شي فول ټاس و دا ځل باډي باندې لګېږي ښه واپسي
دومره ستر هدف دا چې هغه واقعا په دومره اساني سره نه ترلاسه کیږي خو وکټ یې ډېرې د لاسه ورکړي دي بند امیر ښامارانو 150 د 6 وکټو په زیان بند امیر ښاماران د 13 اوره وروسته
او دا هم مقایسه که د دواړو لوډو مس عینک په دغه وخت کې 140 منډې لرلې 250 دي 3 منډې مخکې دي خو بیا هم د تشویش وړ خبره د بند امیر لپاره هغه وکټې دي 6 لوبغاړي او دلته توپ اچونه کې هم تغییرات خلیل ګربز بیک فوټ سره روم جوړول غواړي فیلډر شته توانیږي نه اوس لاک سویپ نتیجه کې مډ وکټ د پاسه شپګیزه
بالکل بیا هم لوبڅار د ډګر ساتونکي د اشارې په تمه ترڅو دا کنفرم کړي په بشپړه توګه ډاډه سي چې دا شپږیزه ده هارون په سټرایک باندې ده د ګربز په وړاندې دا ځل څه ناڅه ډاون د وکټ راځي خو په وروستۍ شیبو کې توپ په کور باندې لوبوي 2 منډې او دلته مس فیلډینګ 4 منډې ترلاسه کوي څلوریزه وفي الله لکه څنګه چې موږ د ده په هکله باندې ویل چې بهترین ډګر ساتونکی ده خو دلته وفي الله مس فیلډینګ کوي
بالکل په دغه لوبډله کې وفي الله ډېر ښه ډګر ساتونکی دی موږ مقابل لوبډلې مس فیلډینګ هم نن ولیدو کاپي کیچونه هم ډراپ شو او ټاس ګټل هم د تشویش وړ خبره وه اول ته هم 240 منډو ټوټل مخکې راوځي بهترین سلیکشن دی د شاټ هڅه کوي ډګر ساتونکی کیسه لا خلاصه نه ده په کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې او دغه کیسې مین کیریکټر دمګړی محمد هارون دی
بالکل فضل کرکټ یو داسې لوبه ده چې هره ورځ نوی اتل لري نوی ګټونکی لري که د تیرې لوبې ګټونکی او اتل صدیق پاچا و خو نن هارون هم تر دا مهاله په 14 توپونو دا ځل بیا هم توپ په کور باندې لوبول سوی ده بهترینه توپوهنه په 15 توپونو 40 منډې دغه توپوهونکی هیلې او امیدونه د بند امیر ښامارانو غضنفر هم تر دا مهاله 6 منډې جوړې دي دا ځل غضنفر توپ د باونډرۍ څخه د باندې 6 منډې بهترینه توپوهنه ډېر په زړه پورې غضنفر بیا په غضب
21 منډې راغلي تر دې دمه په دغه اوور کې تکرار د صحنې بیک فوټ ته لاړه غوښتل چې چینل کې وکړي او اکیډمۍ د پاسه غټه شپږیزه غضنفر محمد هارون هیلې د بندي امیر لوبډلې مس عینک په لوبغالي کې محمد نبی په لوبغالي کې موجود رحمان الله مجیب زدران بیا هم بیک فوټ ته کټ ته په زړه پورې ډګر ساتنه رحمان الله ګربز 3 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره بچت کړلې 14 سر وروسته 102 شپږو لوبغاړو په زیان باندې XBull افغانستان
دا هم د ښایسته هلمند د ماربلو فابریکه وګورو چې نه یوازې په افغانستان کې بلکې د نړۍ په کچه باندې نوم لري نشان لري همدغه د افغانستان د صنعت په برخه کې که وګورو یو ښه نوم ده افغانستان هره برخه که وګورو دا همغه ښکلې دا د بوس کلا ده که د بوس ساتونکي یا د بوس ډیپینډرز پېژنئ د دغه نشانې یا د دغه نقشې څخه موږ تاسو ویلی سو چې د بوس تاریخي کلا او د بوس ډیفینډرز لوبډله مستقیم له هلمند څخه راځو بیلته کابل کرکټ لوبغالي ته
که چیرته مس عینک لوبډله سیالۍ ګټي نو خبره به معلومه وي امو لوبډلې سره خو که چیرته مس عینک بایلي نو لیګ کې لا هم ډېر څه پاتې دي سخته ده ولې ناممکنه نه ده فرمان الله علا محمد غزنفر شاته توپو شته ډګر ساتونکی ډېره ښه ډګر ساتنه ناصر جمال سکویر لیګ ایریا باندې سټرایک روټیټ شو څومره چې هارون سره سټرایک وي زما په فکر دا به ډېر ښه وي نسبت غزنفر ته
خو د غزنفر وروستي شاټونه که وګورو داسې ښکاري چې غزنفر هم د منډو او توپونو ترمنځ د واټن په کمیدلو کې رول لوبولی سي فرمان الله صافی او دا ځل بیا هم ګورو چې دلته یو اسانه کیچ له دې سره د محمد هارون پاڼې ته د پای ټکش دی فرمان الله صافی دا چې وکټ ترلاسه کوي په توپوهنه کې بهترینه توپوهنه یې ترسره کړه ما په توپ اچونه کې هماغسې ځلیږي مهمه ارزښتناکه وکټ دا مهال د بند امیر خاماران له لاسه ورکوي د محمد هارون په صورت کې که څه هم څه مخته ولاړی غوښتل چې په میډ وکټ ولوبوي خو سکویر لیګ باندې یو اسانه کې خوشحاله نه برېښي خفه ده ځکه هارون هم غوښتل چې یو څه داسې وکړي چې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره یو ښه پاڼه یو بهترینه پرفارم وکړي په دغه سیالیو کې 14 توپونه 40 منډې
हेलमेट काबल क्रिकेट लोबगाली की मोहम्मद नबी साखिल او نبی د افغانستان لپاره په کرکټ کې ډېر څه کړي دي او دلته د شتون او د ایکسپیرینس د مس عینک لوبډلې سره بیسه نه دی محمد سلیم صافی راغی توپوهنې لپاره خو د فرمان الله صافي ورځ د په لوبغالي کې ځکه 22 چټکې منډې او دلته راتګ سره وکټ ترلاسه کول دغه آلراونډر بیا هم شاته بالو په پیس کې لږ کمی و دا ځل هم او بریالی و ور د سټم نه تکرار که وګورو پچینګ په زړه پورې
بالکل بال ډېر په زړه پورې بالو که وګورو په اوږه باندې یا په باډۍ باندې توپ لګېدلی دا خو افسر زادې هڅه هم د ستایلو ده بالکل یقیني څلوریزه ژغوري دا ځل بیا هم ګورو غزنفر او شپږیزه
بالکل سلاټ کې او نږدې ورته وکړه هغه هم په آن سایډ باندې ډېر ښه لوبېږي موږ مخکې هم ولیدو دا ځل هم د میډ وکټ د پاسه تکرار د صحنې بله شپږیزه مزل وګود دی خو ناممکنه نه دی خواري غواړي او بیا هم فیلډر دلته شته وفي الله ترخیل او دواړو فیلډرانو یو بل ته دغه کیچ پرېښود او منځ کې ډراپ.
که وګورو ډبل مایندډ سو وفي الله ترخیل له پیل څخه داسې ښکارېده چې کیچ دته ورتله او د بلکل هڅه هم بریالي کېدلی سوی، خو د ناصر جمال ته څه ناڅه فکر سو او وروستۍ شیبو کې ځکه په دغه اړخ که وګورو فضل درمل سترګه هم تیزه ده، لمر ده، د لمر وړانګه هم وي، نو هغسې که څه ستونزمنه وي لمر ته مخامخ وي که نه وفي الله د کیچ پرېښودلو لوبغاړی نه ده. دا هم کمپیریزم که وګورو د دواړو پرتلیکو سره دواړه لوبډلې وکټې که زر زر وګورو د بند عامر شامارانو د لاسه ورکړي دي، یعنی یو اوږده ملګرتیا نه ده ترسره سوې، یو غټ پارټنرشپ نه ده ترسره سوی.
او د لوبې په دغسې حالت کې د ننګیال هغه اور او دلته هم موقع وه، د ننګیال هغه اور چې دلته د مس عینک لوبډله ډېره ښه وځلېدله، 5 توپونو باندې هلته 4 په ننګیال، یو په ګلبدین. فنگر سپینر او سټرایک ته هم الله محمد غضنفر. بولډ آؤٹ، لیګ سټمپ دلته کلیک کیږي او دې سره داسې ښکاري چې د بند امیر بیړۍ په مشکلاتو کې ده، شاید هدف ته رسېدل ستونزمني. اتمه وکټ وه د غضنفر چې غورځېږي، غوښتل چې کراس لاړ شي په آن سایډ باندې. اتم زیان مجیب لومړی وکټ وه په نن سیالۍ کې 11-22. صدیق لږ څه زر لاړو د بند امیر لپاره، ښه توپ اچونه کړه بلال سامي کله راتګ سره کمه اکانومۍ سره، خو بیرته کم بیک ډېر ښه وشو. خلیل ګربز هم په راتګ وکټ واغستل، ته مجیب هم واغسته، فرمان الله صافي هم. خلیل راغی توپ وهنې لپاره، فاسټ بولر دی، عموما کرولې په لوبډله کې چټک توپ اچوونکي په صفت. او د شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ په تاریخ کې دا تر ټولو لوړ هدف دی، 215 232 شوي وو بند امیر تر سره کړي وو. او په هغه سیزن کې سلیپ هم واغستل شو، فرمان سلیپ ته راغی. کرم بال دازل یوازې یوه منډه په اسانۍ. دواړه بیټران په یو اینډ باندې اوهو او داسې یو ځلې پاکستان سره چې زموږ سیالۍ وه، مصباح یونس خان هم په یو اینډ باندې و او هلته رن آؤټ شوی و، هلته محمد شهزاد په ډېره چټکۍ دغه کار ترسره کړی. خو دلته هم ډېره جالبه صحنه په دې ده چې دواړه بیټران په یو اینډ باندې ولاړو، محمد سلیم او وزه څنګ کې خلیل، خو ترو وشوه او ترو په نتیجه کې هلته بیا دلته دواړه په یو ځای کې راځه مه راځه، راځه مه راځه، ښه را به شمه. وروستی بال کېږي د 14 اوور. که ډایرکټ هیډ شوی وی نو څه به پېښ شوي وو. ښه سلیم ډایرکټ وکټ لګېدلی، خو ستونزه نه ښکاري زما پاند. بیا هم تکرار د صحنې په کریس باندې ناټ آؤټ. ښه اوور دی په ټوله کې، یوازې 3 منډې راغلي، وکټ هم پکې ده. بهر طرف ته دا ځل بریک سره 14 اوور وروسته 115 اتو لوبغاړو په زیان.
Farman to continue. Swatted away to the square boundary for a single. It's been a milestone day, a historic day here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium already. We've seen some stunning shot making from batters from both sides. We've seen the second lowest score in the history of Shpageeza here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. We've seen the highest score ever. In the commentary box, I'm Devendra, with me is Suhas.
Talk about an exciting game of cricket, an exciting day of cricket. Oh, this one spun away at the last moment. I thought had it held its line, timber would have been disturbed.
That's the off cutter. It took some part. This is a deviation. Look at this once again, looking to hammer it through the onside, off his back.
This angle is not telling us the deviation actually, but I'll tell you what, there was an edge indeed, but it never had the pace or the power to reach the keeper.
Looking to club it through the onside, he's not getting it. Two fast bowlers contesting this battle. Farman outstanding with the bat, and now he's stepping up with ball in hand, just looking to polish things off for the team. Wanted to send it over the top of that stand at mid-wicket and away to Jalalabad. Formalities now. Band-e Amir Dragons, and lots of expectation coming in the event, on the verge of elimination from the tournament after Spinker Tigers. Well collected behind the stumps from Afsar Jajai.
Typical death bowler's delivery. Terrific. Yorker between the legs, an excellent collect once again. Very impressed by Afsar behind the wickets. He's taken a marvellous catch, some wonderful stops. Swing and a miss, and be prepared to see a bit more of this.
Just altering the line and length and also the pace of the delivery. Slightly wider, taking the pace of the ball once again. So another good find for Afghanistan with batting ability, what he showed today. Also his ability to change the course of the action with the ball. Farman is a wonderful option. They got a very, very strong list of all-rounders. Kulwuddin Naib, Kareem Jannat, Azmatullah Umar Jai. It's not going even outside the 30-yard ring. 17 overs have been bowled. 186 for 8. Hasmatullah Shahidi, the captain for the team Band-e Amir Dragons, coming into this tournament with a lot of expectation. All the talent available in the spin department, pace department, all-rounders, topper batters, experience, youthful exuberance. They had everything. And slammed away to the fence. With some entertainment for the crowd. It's gone all the way for 6. Long way to travel for the team. With the angles smacking it over mid-wicket, just bouncing over the boundary. Beautifully executed from Mujib.
And you can't escape the hands of Afsar, who always creates an opportunity, always.
Hits him on the pad and finger is up, he's out. Salim is gone and Mujib has struck.
I think that should be the game. Remember, Nangyal was injured, and yes, the handshakes have begun. Disappointment here for the Dragons as they fall well short by 73 runs. And Mujib picking up the 9th wicket with which he ends the game as well.
Well played, boys, well played.
Well, the bowling unit had the luxury, had the runs on the board to execute their plans with liberty, with freedom, and that's exactly they've been able to do it. Massive total in the first innings, a historic total. And after that, they were in the hunt for a while, but everyone knew that it was always going to be challenging for the batting team to get to 265.
Nangyal nursing an injury. And that means the Dragons are 192 for 9 and handshakes shall begin. It's been a very disappointing end for them in this league. One that the fans will not be happy about at all. And the Mis-e Ainak Knights continue to tread on in the tournament.
Nabi making contribution as a senior pro, providing tips to the bowlers in critical juncture of the game, at the same time pulling off some stunning catches. An experienced outfit, Mis-e Ainak Knights, and nearing their place in the final of the Shpageeza Cricket League. Amur Sharks already there. Knights winning by a whopping margin of 72 runs. A lot of talk about that decision of winning the toss and bowling first. And the Mis-e Ainak Knights batters had the freedom of expressing themselves on a good batting surface. From bowling surface to batting surface, it turned within a couple of hours of rest period.
Yeah, this surface has been an enigma. And its mood swings have been one that the batters haven't understood, nor have the bowlers at different times. Having said that, we've had a very entertaining day of cricket at the Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, powered by XBull.
Wafiullah rising to the occasion, getting a half century. Farman was sensational. And they had the expertise in the bowling lineup to do the job for the team. Mis-e Ainak Knights, Sharifi getting 2 for 38, 2 for 36 for Mujib. Bilal also claiming 2 wickets for 29. And Khalil, and the game was swinging in favor of the team. Band-e Amir Dragons claiming 2 wickets to make them hopeless from that situation. But this game will be remembered for scintillating ball striking from Farman Shafi.
And Wafiullah. The game ends in a manner where Dragons are not smiling at the end of it. The Mis-e Ainak Knights have conquered the Dragons here. They've held fort, the Knights. Shehzad getting a start, Hashmat getting a start, Gulbuddin getting caught in the deep. After a well-made 30, wickets falling after batters getting starts, but no one carrying on to make that big 70-80 to keep the Band-e Amir Dragons in the hunt, because 265 required them to get in the hunt. Problems arose for the Dragons because they didn't pick up wickets. The Mis-e Ainak Knights lost only 2 to get to 264. And in the end, the Knights shot by 72 runs.
A groundbreaking day here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. The Afghan cricketers are known as trail blazers And that's exactly transpired here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. When they chase massive total, they present few opportunities to the bowlers to claim wickets, and that's exactly they've been able to do. The Mis-e Ainak bowlers, 2 for 38 for Jia Sharifi, 2 for 29 in 3 overs for Bilal. Nabi conceding only 15 in 2 overs. He brought things back in their favor when things were going away from them. But Khalil was astonishing, taking 2 for 40, taking wickets at a time when the Dragons batters were going berserk. 1 for 32 in 3 overs for Farman after contributing massively with bat in hand to propel the score to 264. Match summary. Mis-e Ainak Knights scoring a record smattering 264 for 2 in their allotted 20 overs after being asked to bat first. Sublime half century from Wafula, 78 of 35. Fantastic 72 of just 28 deliveries from Farman, and Gurbaz getting amongst runs, 70 of 39. In the chase, they've been reduced to 192 all out inside 18 overs. Mis-e Ainak winning by 72 runs. Always a tough task, but 2 explosive openers at the top.
Yes, but 265 was very far-fetched despite Shehzad very promising in the beginning. Siddiqullah did get that fluent shot, but very soon after that perished. Shehzad in his flamboyant manner started as well, but Siddiqullah fell to this trap. Good catch there by Khalid. Then after that, just when they needed another partnership, a semblance of a partnership was being formed between the skipper and Shehzad. As they moved on to 60 in quick time, Shehzad gets caught with an unbelievable catch from Nabi. The misery didn't end there. Once again, the partnership giving them hope that it's possible. As they treaded on to the 100 mark, with pacers being treated with disdain, a tickle to Afsar meant the end of Hashmat. And then wickets started to fall regularly. 101 for 3, 103 for 4. Little bit of a partnership, and a 141 for 5.
Well, the required rate kept surging, and they had to go for the shots. They tried, but they faltered, held on the boundary. Once you get into the tail, and then it was almost impossible to get there. Mujib came along, the Khalil Gurbaz taking wickets, and Mujib coming around and making sure that he claimed the wicket to help this side win by 72 runs. And that's the situation. Amur Sharks already into the final. Mis-e Ainak Knights. The 2 matches scheduled for tomorrow as well, starting at 9 and 2 o'clock respectively. The Spinga Tigers with Rashid Khan will be next in tomorrow. 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock. The last day of the league stage. We take a short break. We'll be back with the post-match presentation very, very shortly.
زعما دايما وهي باید په وویني که دا نه وایي سلامونه سلامونه السلام علیکم
سکیورټي والا مې رسېږي تشویش بندر شوی ما ټول 15 کالو در راته وکړه 21 کلن کړم ماین کړم بله نیم وکړه
واده دې کړی زه ورته چې دی کوش په تېره کړې چې هغوی نه نه ته متحد یې زه سیمې متحد یم ته مطلق متحد یې وایي مجرد یې زه نامزاد یم ریلیشنشیپ کې
نیمایي مشکلات یې حل شوی دی
چې فقط د نکاح شپه یې ورسي بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
کامرې چند است دلته کامره څو ده
زين الله
کامرې چند است 8 تا
کامرای زین الله عشق مشق نداره زین الله گنبر
دلته به یې موږ منې صحیح ده
لږ دې مشي شماره سي
نن مېلمانه ډېر څنګه ډېر ده ولې دی کله وارې سټایلش ټراپي او سټایلش چیک بورډ یو وارې کله وارې راشه ماته طریقه ماته نگرفت مایکشو
اعلانات یې تېر کړي ول نام اندیش دی که پرېږدې نه ښه ده هغه ته وایه پوه شي ما هم همدغه ویلی Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace, blessings and mercy of Allah the Almighty be on all of you. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of this Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, powered by XBull Energy. Well, match number 18 is one that will be remembered for a very, very long time. 4-5-6 is the aggregate score that has been made in this match between Mis-e Ainak Knights and the Band-e Amir Dragons. Band-e Amir Dragons won the toss, decided to put Mis-e Ainak to bat. Mis-e Ainak Knights were like, thank you very much. And they put together 264 for 2. Remember, 264 is the highest ever runs that have been made in the last 10 editions of the Shpageeza Cricket League. In response, Band-e Amir Dragons falling short by 72 runs, and especially that partnership of 121 run between Wafiullah Tarakhil and Farmanullah Safi sealing the deal for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. On the back of a couple of losses that they had suffered, needed such a big boost to make it all the way to the Super 2. Well, د نمخکې سه موږ د لوبې غوره لوبغاړي راوغواړو. موږ په پیل کې د خپل د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه کوو. اتصالات، XBull Energy, عزیزی بانک، ملت سټیل، ایمارټ ګروپ، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام او ویني. زمن کې موږ سره درانه میلمانه دلته دي. زما د چپ طرفه څخه جناب حارث نایاب صاحب د ملي کیک بوکسینګ د فدراسیون سکرټر جنرال، جناب غازی رحمان صاحب د اتصالات افغانستان استازی، جناب منهاج راز د افغانستان د نړیوال کرکټ مسؤل، جناب عبدالجلیل شنواری صاحب د عزیزی بانک استازی، جناب ضیا ستانکزی صاحب د ملی ټیم مینیجر، جناب حشمت الله امرخیل صاحب د ملت سټیل د عمومي خرڅلاو او د بازار موندنې مسؤل، او په آخر کې همداراز جناب امین زاده شنواری صاحب د امیر حاجی زاده روغتون اجرایوي رئیس. Well, it has been some show from the batters of the Mis-e Ainak Knights, who were in a different form today. To start with, for the most sixes of the match, a check of 10,000 Afghanis to be presented by Amin Zada Shinwari to no other than Farmanullah Safi for smashing its sixes in an innings of 72 unbeaten. For the stylish player of the match, a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be presented by Hashmatullah Amar Khail, and that is Rahmanullah Gurbaz, for a brilliant 70 of 39 deliveries. You want to dedicate that to Khalid Taniwal. So may I please ask Khalid Taniwal to come and collect it alongside Rahmanullah Gurbaz. A trophy to the stylish player by Zia Stanekzai. Please present it to Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal. Gurbaz, would you please come and alongside Khalid collect the trophy for the stylish player of the match. And now for the game changer of the match, a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be presented by Abdul Jalil Shinwari. It is Wafiullah Tarakhil for a brilliant unbeaten 78 of 35 deliveries. Wafiullah will also collect the trophy to the game changer from Mr. Minhaj Raz. And for the player of the match, a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be presented by Ghazi Rahman to an innings of 72 runs unbeaten of 28 deliveries, and 1 for 32 is Farmanullah Safi. Farmanullah Safi will also collect the trophy for the player of the match from Mr. Haris Nayab. فرمان موږ سره به مې یو دوه خبرې وکړې. اول خو ډېر زیات مبارک سه، څومره خوندور اننګس مې وکړ، خپله مو څومره خوند یې واخیسته.
مننه. اول سر کې د الله ډېر شکر ادا کوم دومره ښه اننګز مې وکړو. د ټیم کم پلان و د کوچ او د کپټن د طرفه کم پلان و هغه چې دی ما سکسسفل کو، نو دې دپاره ډېر زیات خوشحاله شوم او د هغې د وجې غټ ټوټل موږ ورکړو.
پلان و که ستا موډ و سپینر به درته راته او شپږیزې به دې پې وهلې دا څه خبره وه نن ستاسو په اننګز کې چې سپینر درنه نه سو بچ کېدلی
او ما څنګه تاسو ته ویل چې پلان زموږ داسې و چې د کوچز او کیپټن د وجې د طرف نه چې ته به د لیفټ هاند سپینر ریس سپینر خپله پیس کې نو هغه و چې زه خپله مې پیس کوم ولاړ هیټ ته وم د اول نه ځکه چې لګېدو بال پوره
متاسفانه ننګیال خروټی خوږ سو خو تاسو په 4 شپږیزې ولې داسې فکر کوئ چې د شپږیزو ړومبي ځل لپاره چانس مو د لاسه ورکړه
دا د کرکټ حصه ده هماغه خپل بیسټ کوشش کوم چې زه څونه ښه ټوټل په دې اور کې وکړم ښه دی ځکه چې هغه زما ټارګېټ و هغه ور بس دا څلور چکې چې قسمت کې وي او ننګیال ته روغ صحت غواړم
ډیره مننه د کرکټ سپیرټ همدغه د د لوبې نه اخوا واقعا چې خپلو ملګرو ته ښه روغتیا وغواړو ډیره مهرباني
مننه کور ودان
And that was Farmanullah Safi said that I executed the plan from the coach and that was to face the spinners because the spinners had no mercy whatsoever at all from Farmanullah Safi. And he wishes good health to Nangyal Kharotai, who unfortunately got an injury but was smashed for 4 sixes before he had to go out of the field. Now may I call upon the losing captain, Hashmatullah Shaheedi. حشمت نن در سره بختیاري ونه کړله چیرته یې تاسو لاس نه لوبه ووتله
که وګورې ټول میچ اول سټارټ نه د دوی لاس کې وو د موږ بالرانو د پلانینګ مطابق بالینګ ونه کړم او د ټیم باډي لینګویج هم هغه رقم نه ښکارېده لکه څنګه چې نور میچونو کې وو نو همدغه ریزن و چې ته کله پلانینګ نه ایگزیکیوټ کوې نو خامخا نتیجه به دا رقم راځي او بیا ورسره مس فیلډینګ هم وشو نن بیا موږ تقریبا 3-4 کیچ ډراپ کړه چې هغه کې مومنټم دوی ته نور هم ورغی که نه هلکانو سره ما هغه وخت کې خبرې کولې که 190 نه پورې رنزونه وکړي انشاءالله موږ یې چیز کولی شو خو 280 ډېر زیات دي
تاسو د فیلډینګ خبره وکړه فیلډینګ سره تړلی نوم د ننګیال خروټي د هغه خوږ سو د هغه صحت باره کې موږ ته ډاډ راکوي
هلته بالینګ وخت کې د بندې بیخي لاک شو نو بندېدنه نو د هغه وجې نه هغه بالینګ پرېښوده بیا اوس ډاکټران ګوري نو اوس به یې ریپورټ ایم آر آی کوي یا به نور سکینز به کوي بیا به ریپورټ معلومیږي ځکه موږ بیټینګ ته هم ونه لېږه چې بیټینګ یې نشو کولی
په دې هیله چې هغه ښیي یوه آخري پوښتنه آیا فکر کوئ چې د پچې ګټلو سره تاسو تصمیم سرنزونه چیز کوي صحیح وو
ګوره صرف هر څه به په ټاس هم نه چې وکټ اول اننګز دوم اننګز کې دواړو کې یو رقم زه فکر کوم د موږ ټیم ښه لوبه ونه کړله او خصوصا د موږ بالینګ کې که وګورې 280 رنزه خوړل هغه دا ډېر غټ ټارګېټ ده نو د ما په نظر ټاس ډیسیژن صحیح و ځکه موږ دې نه مخکې که لومړی بیټینګ کړی ده بیا په بالینګ کې موږ سټرګل کړی نو چیسینګ موږ ښه کوو نو دې وجه وه چې موږ ټاس چې وګاټه بیټینګ هم وکړه بالینګ هم وکړه
هیله کوم لږه سخته ورځ به تاسو لپاره خو مطمئن یو ستاسو به سبا ته قوي راګرځئ تاسو ته ښه وخت غواړم
ډېره مننه خیر
Hashmatullah Shahidi does not blame the decision winning the toss and decide to field first, believes that the team let him down. The body language was not as spirited and it was that the bowlers didn't execute the plan right. Anything around 190, a little more could have been chased. The wicket didn't change much, but it was so much to chase at the end. 264 was always out of reach. Now, may I call upon the winning captain, Rahmanullah Gurvaz. د بریالي لوبډل مشر لپاره د لاسونو پړکا ډېر مبارک سه تاسو بریا ته ضرورت درلوده او ډېره ښکلې بریا مو لاسته راوړله څه احساس لرئ
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم اول خو ټول د مس عینک مینوال ته مبارک خدای دې وکړي د لوبې نه یې خوند اخیستی او ډېره ښه لوبه وشوه که څنګه مونږ پلان جوړ کړی و چې مونږ 2 لوبې بایللې وې خو لږ زمونږ مورال هم ډاون شو دا چې مونږ یو ښایسته میټینګ درلودو او د ځوانان او مونږ خپله ځانونه راجع کړل دا د مشرانو د نوروز اجي او د نبي اجي د دوی کوچز برکت و چې د هلکان ټول سره یو کړل او هغه مورال چې زمونږ لږ ډاون و هغه راجګ شو نو اورال بیټینګ ډېر زیات ښه وشو ځکه آی تھنک دا د شپږیزې هایست ټوټل رنز زمونږ وکړل نور بلرانو هم ښه بالینګ وکړو کوشش به کوو چې د کومې غلطیانې مونږ کړې چې فاینل لپاره دا هم ښې کړو
تاسو ویلې چې تاسو د شپږیزې په تاریخ کې تر ټولو لوړ تاریخ ریکارډ کېښودو تاسو ته ډېر زیات مبارکي په دې کې تاسو هم ډېر عمده لاس او یا منډې مو وکړې د خپل د رنزونو څخه څومره خواکې هستئ
مونږ چې رنزونه کوو مینوال خوند ترې اخلي زه چې کله رنز نه کوم دوی خپوي نو زه زه د دوی دپاره هم ډېر زیات کوشش کوم چې دوی چې لږ په ګراونډ کې ودرېږم او لږ رنزونه وکړم تر څو د دوی دغه د ټیکټ پیسې حلالې شي کنې چې زه آوټ شم دوی ټول خپوي
نه نه د ټیکټ پیسو سره بونس هم وړی ده دا 121 رنزونو پارټنرشپ په باره کې لږ ماته ووایاست تاسو هلته ناست وئ څومره مو خوند ځینې اخیسته یو خواته وفي الله ترخیل و بل خواته فرمان الله صافي و پرله پسې 15 شپږیزې ووهلې د دې وخت کې تاسو د ډګاوټ احساس څنګه و
واقعا ډېر زیات خوند یې کولو ځکه چې بیټینګ ته زه ولاړم ما دا سوچ وکړو چې 3 اوره د ننګیال پاتې دي او 3 اوره د نوید پاتې وو نو ما ایز نه یو میسیج پاس کوم پرمان پیټ کې تر څو هغه لیفټ هام بیټسمین د نورو بلرانو لپاره به لږ مشکل هغه کار کله کله چې د مشوره وشي په ګډه مشوره دی کې ډېر برکت وي نو دوی هغه زما خبره راسره ومنله پرمان چې کله راغی و پیچ څنګه بیټینګ وکړو ماشاءالله ډېر ځوان ډېر استعداد لرونکی لوبغاړی دی ماشاءالله د افغانستان ډېر ښه آینده ده همداسې خالد کومه لوبه چې اورال مونږ ټیم وکړه دا ډېره ښه وه او سپیشلی د فرمان انینګز دا ډېر انبلیویبل و
بس تاسو ته ډېر مبارکي د راتلونکي سیالۍ لپاره تاسو ته ښه بخت غواړو په دې هیله چې همدغسې وځلېږئ
مننه وګورئ فاینل ته چې څومره مس عینک مینهوالی ټول راشئ چې پاتې نه شئ ګورئ
هلته یو دانه وړه مینهواله درته ولاړه ده هغې ته به تاسو کټ ورکوئ
سمه ده مننه قربان
Well, Rahmanullah Gurba says it is a spirited team. It has the plan to win it, and particularly about their 121-run partnership and the innings of Farmanullah Safi said it was orchestrated as such. We calculated how many overs from the spinner, particularly left-arm spinners, were to be bowled in. To negate that, had to bring a left-arm batter out in the middle, and that worked so very well. The young, talented Afghans have been showcasing their skills in the Shpageeza Cricket League. Stay tuned. There are more interesting games to follow. This is it for now from the post-match presentation ceremony.